Oh, whoops, I forgot to put the game up. Anyways, good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and your dead jug VTuber. Good eye, and welcome on in. I clearly am not prepared. So, let's fix that quick. No harm, no foul, I guess. Ah? Wait, is it gonna be the wrong size? Hold on. Ah! Nobody pay attention! Turn away! Why does it always do this? Why does it keep thinking I have a 3620 by 2036? I clearly have a 2560 by 1440. Where's the confirm button? Okay, that's all fine. Oh, me! Good eye, welcome on in. Well then, that's a way to start a stream. Nothing like hopping into a giant Dark Souls 2 jump scare, but that's okay. I wonder if it was like a weird settings update on my monitor. Dark Souls 2 is not the only game that thinks it's larger than a 1440p monitor, which isn't okay, because that's all I have. I don't want to display a 4K image when I don't have one. 1440 is perfectly acceptable to me. And by acceptable, I mean, I actually personally love 1440. I don't need 4K at all. Truth be told, the only thing I want to see in 4K is a TV because of its size. At a 32-inch monitor, 1440p is all I need. And besides, to you guys, you only see 1080 at 60, so the fact that I have a 1440p 165 hertz means absolutely nothing to you. And that's okay. Anyways, it's been a while. Let's play some Dark Souls 2. Where's my controller? Oh, here it is. I found it. It was on my table. The table right behind me. With all of my soul. No. That evil laugh? Yes. Yeah. I love it. It has gremlin energy, but also no, it's just gremlin energy. Okay, all right. Before we jump in, preface for the entire video live for the entire stream. There's the words. I got there. Took a while. We have already beaten Dark Souls 2. We beat the final boss of the main game. We kind of rushed it. Wasn't really intending that. But we have the DLCs, which I have no idea where those are. So, the gloves are off. The spoilers are allowed. How am I trying to be creative in saying this? I want to say like the spoiler gloves are off. It's a no holds bar. I will be asking for help, and I will be open to receiving all directions saying, hey, by the way, there's a secret over here. Go get it. So if any of you know Dark Souls 2, share. I did? You weren't here for the later streams? Much so you didn't realize. Yeah, so we took down the final boss, the Scholar of the First Sin, or whatever that guy's name is, and we sat upon the throne. So we got an ending. Let me phrase it that way. We got an ending. But there's still so much to do. There's so much DLCs yet to have. There's so many things to poison with our rapier. Majestic, as all things should be. So let's just do a quick double check. Yeah, there we go. Proof that we made it to an ending. I have a begin journey 2 down here. So we're not gonna do that. That fit is insane. Thank you. In my defense, this is my talk to NPC attire. Once we get out into the field, I will assume the position. But speaking of getting out into the field, I have no idea where, how, why, or what for that is. All I know is we went to Dragon Shrine, And now I have places to go that require DLC question mark. And I have absolutely no idea how to get there. Why is he so wide though with a Jack Dad bod? Because this is the cousin of John Dark Souls. And unlike John Dark Souls, who takes care of himself and is skinny and knows how to roll through things, Chuck Blackspirit here, he went the other direction. Chuck Blackspirit does not care to dodge. Chuck Blackspirit just cares to be present. All right, so on my to-do list right now, I'm going to pretty much go anywhere that has a bonfire that I haven't discovered, or at least this is how I'm going to interpret this, or go to anywhere where one of these hidden areas is after, because in my mind, similar to the Lost Bastilles creating Sinner's Rise and the Belfry Luna, and by creating, I mean you go there, I'm going to start with going to Heidi's to hopefully find this place. You see what I did there with the name? Thank you. So we're gonna go to Heidi's. And we're gonna see if we can find the or the room that I didn't go to, and why and how and what. Find what just came? I'm looking for where to go. We have so far beaten the game, but we haven't touched the DLCs, and I'm already lost. So we just need to find places to go. What room? Any. Just straight up any. Currently what's on my agenda, because I don't have a direction. I beat Nashandra. Who's Nashandra? Names don't help me. I got an ending. Like, I can't see it here anymore. I have a begin journey 2 prompt. So I beat Grim Reaper Lady. I beat Puddle of Living Bonfire. I beat the twins. I beat all that. That is beaten. I got an ending. But now I want to play the DLCs because I don't want to retire this game just because I got base game ending. There's DLCs to enjoy. But I have no idea how to get there. In Dark Souls 3, I accidentally stumbled upon both DLCs, so I had direction. I was lost in the main game of Dark Souls 2. I needed help just to get to the Dragon Shrine and get to the final room. I don't know how to get to any of these places. I don't deserve your help. It's in the gutter hole. Ah, I appreciate it. Which one's the gutter hole? All right, that's the gutter. And then there's this one. I do know where this bonfire is. I didn't get it, but I do know where that is. I don't like the gutter. And I don't know what this is. Or these. Or this. Pretty much we're gonna go bonfire hunting until somebody tells me, like, DLCs are in this area. So after I try this, just because that's what I want to start with, we will go to the gutter and see what we can find beyond that. But all right, now that we're in the field and there's no NPCs, let's assume the position. No, I want equipment. Ah, the position has been assumed. How do I play this game again? Why are there more? Hold on, you guys weren't here before. I fell. It's been a while, hasn't it? Also, I've never seen those enemies. Oh! Nope, now I remember what those enemies are. That's because I made it far enough to hit the button and people turned. Okay, I now know what those enemies are. Uh-oh, I got stuck. That's not fair. Can you not? stupid enemies spawning that I wasn't anticipating. God, the nerve. All right, so apparently there's gonna be a lot of Solitaire Knights. Everybody get ready to praise the sun. Ow. Ow. If I die, I guess I'll go night-night. Haha. Yes, I will. Icy, can I, and welcome. Big bonk night indeed. For sure I have one key, but you won't tell which? That's just cruel. I literally said I am open to spoilers and am demanding them. Man, I miss our halberd. All right, I do know that dragon is something I haven't investigated fully, so I will do that next. All right, there's 2 in here. Didn't hear about spoilers, but what's stopping me from racking through all the keys? Impatience. Hello, Ghost of Solitaire. Or whatever your name is. I've never played Dark Souls 1. Don't recognize it. A key feature, if you will. Haha. Who fights first? Do you fight first? Excellent. Who's next? Oh. No. One at a time. Children. Oh, excellent. One at a time. Exactly as I wanted. Where are you looking? Patiently crash through the keys, a good redirection of emotion. If I read the keys, will I actually get information or will I just get upset? Praise this sun! Oh, he countered. Hello. That is not the vibe we're going for. None of this bully the streamer today. Today is Dark Souls 2 is at its end. I don't know where to go, and I don't like being lost. Ow. Apparently, I also don't like him. Mr. Dragon! I've come to bargain. Uh-oh. No bargain. How do we bargain? Not good. You already told me enough. I may remember what. Dark Souls 2, Rise of the Silver Surfer. Not quite. Any plans for a new Soulsborne game to start streaming after this? Yes, Dark Souls 1. Ah! All right, do I just have to run in and pray? That method is not working. Okay, the method is working. Oh, right. We're strong as shit against dragons. So reverse order? Yeah, it's been in the reverse order. because I didn't even read what I picked up. I'm being very not paying too much attention. I'm being what's the words I'm looking for? Very oblivious? Very oblivious. All right, so here's clearly a way I've never been. Oh, and there's shiny up there. But yes, the entire Souls series on the channel has been in reverse order. We started with Elden Ring because I'm not much of a Souls player, and Elden Ring was the easiest one for me to get into. Then we played Dark Souls 3 for no other reason other than I already owned Dark Souls 3 because I tried playing Souls at one point and I couldn't get through Dark Souls 3. But then after Elden Ring, I figured streaming it would be fun, and streaming it was fun. Frustrating, but fun! So then, once I realized I was playing Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, I realized I was in reverse order, so I committed. I found Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 on a relative, I watched them until a sale came up, and now we're prepped. Run-in and pray sounds like a family reunion. What kind of reunions do you have? Oh, is this the blue cathedral? Don't be a mimic, I didn't check. We love the blue. They're full of drama. FromSoft pieces of trash. What? Oh, old Dragon Slayer. I didn't realize this was gonna be a boss. Oh my god, it's smoke! Well, I'm over-leveled for this. I don't know this guy. That is accurate. Oh, prices, not pieces. The prices weren't bad. The fire giant on Elden Ring with the old only sorcery spells is a pain. Took you 23 times. Fire giant was a challenge. I don't remember how long each of those attempts took, but that was back when I was very new to Souls-likes. So I probably struggled a lot more in Elden Ring. Ooh, look, a path. Ooh, look, a friend. I can't lock on, so I assume he's a friend. So let's get into a friendly appearance. No more than 50%? What do you mean no more? That's still fine. These games are relatively legendary. At the end of the day, I don't care about having to pay for something that I'm going to enjoy. Hello? Wait. Hello? Oh.
Transient being.
Yeah.
You have obtained proof you are worthy of joining our order.
I thought I did.
You may call yourself one of us.
Yay.
And are free to plant your roots in this garden of the gods.
That's an ocean.
Be proud. I, Targray, do proclaim from this day you are a Knight of the Blue.
Ah!
Rejoice and bask in your new honor.
Yeah. Ben, you're coming and join the Blue Sentinels. I kind of want to stay with the sun. No offense.
Do my ears deceive me?
Nope.
Who would refuse such magnificence?
I've already been blue, but the sun.
God have mercy on this half-wit. He knows not what he speaks.
Can I kill him? I kind of want to kill him. You care about paying no more than $10? That's on you. I don't mind paying for a game that I'm going to enjoy. But I do like it when they go on sale. The only thing is, when games go on sale or games aren't paid in full, developers don't get the money, which means they can't update the games, which means they don't have enough money to fund good making games, etc., blah, blah, blah. I'm not rich. I do have some spending money, though. But I do understand the budget gamer mindset. I've been there. A weird question. What's my opinion on people who figure out and look at drop tables for games they're going to play? Nothing wrong with that. If you want to take a look at like drop tables and figure things out, like, hey, I actually have a low percentage of this, or hey, there's actually an item that I want here, I just need to farm for it. Nothing wrong with that. Especially if it's along the lines of you're doing research, like, hey, I want to do ABC build. Where are items for ABC? Oh, this item you can get early? Wait, really? How? Where does that actually come from? Oh, it comes from here, but at a 0.5% chance. Ah, that's a little rough. You got Mass Effect Legendary for $5? Do I understand you better now? Not at all. I wouldn't pay anything for Mass Effect because I would not have fun with it. This thing's not a mimic, is it? Look for teeth? No teeth. Well, actually, it's a blue sentinel nearby. There shouldn't be a mimic. Clerics, Parma. Oh, that's a spell casting thing. Dark Souls 1 is over 10 years old. That's true. That's why it's normally half off or has a good number of sales on it. But that's no excuse to put a 95% sale on it. For DS1, you would do the remaster. That way you get over 10 frames per second in Blighttown. I did get the remastered. But Kat, good eye. Welcome on in. Is this the path that I had never discovered? I think it is. Okay, and I'm assuming then, if I join the Blue Covenant, that would be how this does anything. Because as of now, this is just a man who talks about a Blue Covenant attached to a bridge that had Smo in here. Or Ornstein, whoever it is. I don't know which is which. Why do you have a screen on a washing machine? Wait, you're watching me on a screen built into your washing machine. That is a unique stream experience. Aha! We did find the Blue Cathedral. So I am kind of correct on these. Of all of these are bonfires that I have missed. Or of zones that I haven't quite gone to yet. Okay, this is starting to click. But okay, I was told a DLC exists in the gutter hole. I don't know if that means the Black Gutch or the gutter. Pretty cool. It's definitely fascinating how far technology has come. But I can only imagine that the washing machine, both size, resolution, and I assume audio, is not the highest quality. Besides, we have a bonfire here in the gutter to go find. Yay, to the gutter! Am I gonna feel bad about losing 33,000 souls? Not really. I'm kind of at the point where, yes, that's not even enough for a level up. Okay, so yeah, I shouldn't feel bad if I end up donating 33K somewhere. No excuse to put a sale? What? Most games reach at least 1 point for a deep sale. Some companies resist, and these are one. And that's okay. Like, that shouldn't be an expectation that a item that a person put out for sale in order to make funds, that you say, well, it's been too long, you should make it free. That shouldn't be an expectation. But economies are hard. I definitely understand from the consumer side. It's cool to buy things at cheap. But when you think about it from the other perspective, it's the exact opposite. Oh, right. This is going to be a torch area. I hate this place. Are you going to do anything, or are you just going to stand there? Nope, you're going to do something. Okay, I might need a little bit more damage. It's kind of unfortunate that took so much. remember why I hate this place so much. But okay, where do I have to go? This feels like very much the wrong way. Unless I can make the jump. I don't feel like that's correct, though. Is there an easier way? I can make that jump, can't I? The answer is no. Well, damn. All right. I gotta go back that way, I guess, to go pick up my lost loot now. Light my torch. I'm gonna be very upset if this is, in fact, not the correct way. I can't be too upset. There's at least one gutter. There's at least one bonfire to still obtain here. Excuse you? Why'd you post that analogy when retro game stores exist with new retro consoles? Yeah. I'll admit, I think the price of games has gone up a little too high. Period. But that's for another complaining session. Okay, got my souls. I can get over there, just not through the way that I went. All right, this is the spoiler section of the stream, though, where you guys are free to spoil as much as you want. Because the only goal of the stream right now is to try to figure out how to get to the DLCs and play them. So if there's a way to get to the DLCs that's efficient, I'm all ears. I mean, the story of the game has been beaten, right? So we're not too concerned about that part. Puppy! Oh, right. Evil puppy. Where? How? Why? Huh? Keep hearing the sounds. Oh, you're making some sounds. Go that way. Ooh, more torch. Am I ever able to get up there? Have I been up there? Help, I'm lost. I'm confused. Not as bad as the pup. What are directions? Okay, so I gotta go past the pup, climb, go over there. That's at least walking. Pup. Pup handled. Okay, ow! I'm poisoned. Damn it. Man, and I'm wearing so much poison resist stuff. Yeah. Counteract. Stupid poison being so good in this game. Must have hit a low roll. Go boom boom. Okay. Now this is the part where I need to consider where I'm going. Because I think I just have to jump. I don't think I've ever been over in that direction. Because when we head this way, this is where we found the big ant. And then you climb in there and then you're like, oh no, what do I do while I'm in here? I find a maze and then there's something over. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Not what I wanted. Pop up! I have been betrayed. You guys are feeling silly today, aren't you? Okay, well... do I just make the jump? I mean, yes. Clearly that's just it. That's not a ladder. Is that it? Was this just meant to be like, cool, you placed your ladder and now you just make the jump? Or you place a bonfire ladder. That was that was close. One could say a little too close. Whoops. I fell. Anyways, that's all I really wanted to do here in the gutter. I don't know. Yeah, we got our second bonfire. I don't know if that's going to take us to any DLC area. And if it is, I don't want to look in the gutter for it, so I'd rather you guys just tell me. To clarify, you send fall off like Kratos but got censored. Well, yes. That happens. All right, I will ask one more time. How do I get to the DLC? Does anybody have any leads? The only lead that I got was the gutter hole, and I don't know what that means. And then when I asked for clarification, I got no response. I will start just Googling it if I do not get an answer. This isn't going to be watch me struggle and tee-hee, watch a streamer have trouble. Hey, Google, how do you get to the DLC in Dark Souls 2? That's what I'm going to do if no one here knows. And that's okay, because I also do not know. In the meantime, then, I'm going to go say hi to Majula. You never played Dark Souls 2? Google it is. Yep, that's what it's looking like. I also have never played Dark Souls 2, outside of me currently playing Dark Souls 2, so clearly I don't know how to make progress. Bear until. What do I need a point in? I mean, my vigor and dexterity are at 40, so that's already kind of capped. ADP can stay at 20. I forget why I was leveling intelligence and faith. Oh, Oh, right, because in order to progress something, I needed a high enough intelligence and faith stat to do something. Now I'm starting to remember. Man, we have 40 dexterity. It's going to be hard for us to start getting more damage out of our weapons. Although, now that I do think about it, I am very tempted to just start throwing levels into dexterity. They will eventually add damage. And I do believe poison application scales off of dexterity. So we're just gonna do the inefficient thing of throwing points into it. They really don't tell you. Not gonna lie, you spent an hour trying to find the way out of the gold capital to get to the giant area in Elden Ring. FromSoft is notorious for that. They love the just explore, go find out. Gamers, the last you ever turned. Jonah, good eye, welcome on in. So let's see, we're gonna pop a squat. Oh, actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna pop one of those effigies that we got 5 more of. Ah, majestic. And then we're gonna say, wait, Dex levels HP in Dark Souls 2? Everything levels HP in Dark Souls 2. Fair question. So what Dark Souls 2 does is investing into Vigor increases your HP a lot. Investing into anything else increases your HP a little. So that way you'll at least, you can't be a full glass cannon, you can just be a mostly glass cannon. All right, let's see, DS2 DLC. Why is it Crown of the Sunken King, Crown of the Old Iron King, and Crown of the Ivory King? Okay, I gotta Google better. How to get to Dark Souls 2 DLC. Okay, thank you for the summary of to access the Dark Souls 2 DLC, you'll need to find specific items and reach certain locations depending on which DLC you're targeting. Wonderful. Not gonna lie, that reminds you of a type of boat. Okay. All right. So I guess I'm gonna take that other piece of advice I was given, and that's go to my keys, and then just start reading. And just see what these are. Let's see. Opens blacksmith, lion gate shop in Majula? No. Open the abandoned house in Majula? No. Open soldier's door in the forest of giants? I think we used that already. Open cells of the lost Bastille? Maybe? If anything, it's probably going to be these ones, right? Actually, you know what? It's 100% these ones. Guides one to an unknown land. It's 1,000% the... Wait. I think I know where the DLC sections are. To get to the first DLC, you go to the Rotten's boss room. The Rotten's boss room? Okay. The Rotten was the one at the end of Black Gulch, right? But also there's a bonfire I need to find in the Black Gulch. So let's go find that. Okay. So I need to be here anyways. Let's assume the position. We have achieved the position. We will... Wrong button. Wrong button. Get closer. There we go. Light the torch. Oh, that's actually something I could probably take a look at. My rapier, plus 74. Next time we level up dexterity, let's see if that goes up a bit. Pause? Pause what? Hi, here's a long name, so I'm just gonna give you your full name. Princess Ember the Jackal. Good eye, welcome on in. Nothing, I'm good? Okay. Did you need me to pause so that you could change your washing machine settings or something? Also, for those who do know, and then I guess also for those who don't, I would love to know where the second bonfire in this area is. If you know where the second bonfire is, straight up tell me. No, it's nothing? Oh, okay. Ow, I'm poisoned! The spitting things got me. Ow. What, are you dead? Haha! Joke's on you. I'm already poisoned. I should heal. There's a stay alive. Oh, I am using the Ring of the Evil Eye. Okay, I do have a stay alive ring. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing okay. I can't speak for everybody else, but how about yourself? I'm having fun. I get to stream Dark Souls 2. Playing Dark Souls 2, that is not fun. Streaming Dark Souls 2, that is fun. Bonfire costs a your branch, even though it's like 200 feet away from the first bonfire. Really? Oh, wait, I think I know where it is then. That's all I needed. So let's see. I hate this place. And I know I could and probably should just run through. It's already been time. There's something in there. So we're just gonna let them burn. Because dots are fun. Stupid creepy hand. You're doing okay? You're currently trying to help out your friend who's going through sleep paralysis. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And you decide to show them a stream? Or is this just the downtime? Hey, Bip. Stupid. Thanks. I'll hit you. Stupid piece of shit. Anyways. Downtime. Got it. Well, I hope they recover quickly because sleep paralysis is no joke. And that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Fred likes the conversation. Without it, he'd go mad. Indeed, I would. Even though I should know. You're not the voices in my head. You're the voices on my computer. Those are very different voices. One of you is nicer than the other. Oh, that thing. I must say, what the hell made that noise? So there's a platform down here. I know about this platform because this is where you take out these things. Is there like a fake wall around here or something? I mean, I know the purpose of actually coming down here was to find best girl. Uh-oh. I completely forgot about the poison statues that I did leave up. Gotta keep getting poisoned. You want to help him out before you put more pressure on him by telling him how you feel? Ah! Touché! A classic dilemma. How much will you heal me? Ow! Poison! Uh-oh. Decent healing. Suggestive, the worm you mean. Oh! Yes, the worm is a little suggestive. But technically you could say that about anything in the shape of length. You know what? Come here, bashful Ray. I have a feeling you will hunt down the creepy hands. And also, I seem to have been mistaken. I have no idea. Oh, look, a platform to fall onto. Where the... Oh, it's a door. Where the other bonfire is. You only have one chance and don't want to screw it up. Well, here's the good news. Just speak honestly and you can't screw it up. Ah, I got grabbed by the hand! Bashful Ray! Ray, you had one job and you failed it! Here you go, Ray. Which one is it, Ray? That one! Any others? Is that all you got, Ray? Okay, Ray is done. Spaghetti isn't suggestive? Depends on who you ask. Forgot the disappointed mom face, you swear? What do you mean? Ray just clearly didn't do his job. He had actively won. Interesting. Is this a hidden wall? Ray, get out of the fire! Homie! My blank expression just looks like a disappointed mother. I don't know how to take that. I'm just not disappointed. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Okay, so there's a passage up there. Clearly there's a way to get to said passage up there. Yes, yes? Ray, what are you doing? Did you find another one? There's one in here, isn't there? Yes, there is. Good find, Ray. It's a compliment. Okay. Oh. Is this the second bonfire? Can't tell. You friend or foe? Well, Ray says you're a foe. Do you have any... Nope. No retort. Only foe. Good job, Ray. Now, Ray, can you move? Can you move? Ray, I swear to God. Ray. We're gonna have a talking to... Get... Ray? I will forcibly move you! Ooh, a shiny. A Pharaoh's Lockstone! This isn't the passage that I originally said there's a way to get up there. That is a nice, easy way to get to this boss, though. How do you come out of that passage, though? Reminds you of when your sibling blocks the door and you forcibly move them? Exactly! Or the classic, like, awkward moment of you walk into somebody's way and you both do the step left and right dance in perfect sync with each other because you have the exact same level of social awkwardness and respect. I'm also just realizing, why is this fog gate still here? Isn't the boss inside already dead? Got it. It is the despawn Ray button. But okay. The fog comes back when you have a summon. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. All right, the exit is there. So this is the Room of the Rotten. I regret coming in here without a torch. Why did I just assume, oh, things are on fire. I don't need a torch. I've needed a torch this whole time. Why stop now? Wait, I have a butterfly. I am a butterfly. We are number one. Sure. Sure. You keep saying that. Butterfly has been used. All right, so this way was an item. I said rotten. I did. It reminds you of that song. Oh, really? Excuse me. Okay, I now understand what the DLC is. The DLC is the weird stone statues. Okay. I have no idea where I got the items to actually use these, but I think I'm ready to finally use them. The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Okay. And now I finally have a key to open this wherever I got it. Because I remember coming here before and it said something like the door was locked and I couldn't do anything. So I just ignored them. Then when I went to the frigid Iceland, I ignored it forever. But cool! Finally did the DLC. Only took us just under an hour. DLC? Give me a name. No name. No name. Iconic butt grabbing embossing? That is a sentence. And it's one I decided to read. Out loud. while being recorded. No, I didn't see the iconic butt grabbing and bossing. What hideous sound design. What do you mean, the disappointed mom? I am not a disappointed mom. Oh. Never mind, it is not hideous sound design. It's just a big-ass dragon. And I can't lock onto it. Which makes me want to believe it's friendly. I don't know why I want to believe this thing is friendly. Are you friendly? I don't think it's friendly. Parthenax! Yeah, see, there's friendly dragons. There's Parthenax, there's Puff. There's every edgelord's, like, favorite pet to be a dragon. I did notice that dragon had a weapon in its back, though. Well, okay, DLC time. We are in Sanctum Walk. Now, is that the first DLC? Yes. Yes, it is. What's the name of this DLC? No fucking idea. But I'm assuming this and this is a DLC, this and this is a DLC, and then these three are a DLC. That's my guess. Is this Crown of the Old City? Hello. Oh, shit! You're not poisoned yet. Backstab. Oh! I stabbed him in the ass. Don't forget Lanisex. She has a human form and is in a relationship with the Tarnished. Also true. I don't like what's making that sound. Who shot me? Why? How? I now know why, and I now know how. Let me rephrase that. I now know who, and I now know how. Still not sure why. Also, Florisax. She got a relationship with you. Even though she fights you, but that's besides the point. Yeah, still an enemy. Uh-oh. Ow. I have changed my mind about this zone. I just saw a bunch of archers. What the hell? Now, do you take hit stun? Good to know. The answer is no. That kind of hit stun. Uh-oh. Why can't I backstab you? Well, okay then. You're cool. You sit there and laugh while a blind person fought Melania? That is rather cruel. Got to Shova? Yeah. I'll be honest, I did not really pay attention to the name. But yes, I made it here. That's a lot of damage. Hold on. Oh, they drink Estus. That's interesting. Ooh, piece of candy. Good luck, because you got 2 loss and had no will to go back. Damn. That's frightening, actually. All right, that looks like a safe fall. There's no way they just gave you a section. It's like, yep, pick your fall. Did they? They actually did. Ooh, that zone looks red. That's a bug. Actually, you've heard there was a blind fellow who actually beat Elden Ring on sound cues alone. That's impressive. I do know about the Sekiro blind speedrun category. That's intense. Ever get an attunement slot? Probably not. Based on the lack of up. Maybe we have one. Maybe I forgot to do that completely. Also, Joe, good eye. Welcome on back. You did know some things to do just for the second or third time in your DS history. You just said F it and left. Fair. Check out the bluestone pillar things. These things. It brought a friend! Hello. That's your ass. Why are they so resilient to poison? What's an opposite of a rage quit? Fun? So if I do this, if I do this, that'll activate this one. Oh. I see now. Okay. You didn't have fun? That happens. Quitting wasn't fun either? Usually isn't. What would happen? Cool. That worked about as well as I was hoping. Hell yeah. So you're the bugs. Ooh, poison bite ring. Wait, is that the poison resist? +1? I get the feeling I'm gonna want that. The bug sounds. All DLCs here are mazes, more or less. Blech. And you're not sure you like to navigate them. But they at least looked it decent. I do appreciate the good looks and feel that they went for it already. But if it's a maze, it's gonna be rather annoying. And let's be honest, we know it is. I'm a bug. What? This DLC is a maze? Well, shit. It is. Okay, so that is the upgraded poison ring. I might want that. Maybe over Ring of Evil Eye? What's this? Increased magic, lightning, fire, and dark defense. Fascinating. I didn't realize I had an all. 278. Okay, so it ups them all, but not by... Wait, that's the +1. Where's the normal? Why do I only have the +1 rings? No, this actually just ups them all. That's kind of cool. Holy fuck, that's a lot of resistance. That more than doubles my resistance. Rather, it's more like Central Yarum. Ooh, that name rings a bell, but I don't fully remember what it is. Does this not have the best resistance to poison? Have I been lied to? For some reason, I assumed this gear was very poison resistant. And you know what? I was not lied to. King's armor apparently is insanely resistant. That's crazy. Wait. Something just occurred to me. I can upgrade armor, can't I? The Elium is also a maze? Fair. Streamers are just insane people that others enjoy watching their sanity deteriorate. That's why I play Souls-likes. I'll tell you right now, I am not a Souls-like player. Like, this gameplay loop is not what I would call fun for myself, but it is fun to show other people. I know that's hard to describe. I, Crit, am dressed as a BOG. What's a bog? You like the smelter armor? Smelter armor is badass. You were wondering when I would remember that? Long, long time ago. Moonset uses twinkling. What? I was hoping no armor would use twinkling. That's just mean. Bug. Yeah, I guess we could go with bug. I was gonna make some kind of like insect versus arachnid reference, but no, I'm just bug. I don't want to be in here, do I? Oh no! It's these bugs! You stop that! How's my gear? Tell me, give it to me straight, Doc. How's my gear? It's hurt. It's really hurt. We got this. Dark Souls 2 crossbows game came a long way from Demon Souls crossbows being the worst thing ever. You upgrade the smelter armor to almost max, worth it. I can respect that. What does Golden Fruit Bomb do? Balm. Oh, right. I still need to go find the person who wants these. I beat the whole game and I never found the person that had buys my souls off of me. That's fun. Speaking of, there's 2 new crossbows in this DLC and they're both in the top 3. Top 3 of DLCs or top 3 of you can actually use it? Oh, I have a branch. He's in redacted. Oh, so he's in a branch area. That would definitely explain why I never ran into him. And I know we've already had the conversation of I was just being dumb in one case and I missed him when I shouldn't have and blah, blah, and that's okay. So if I hit this, what happens? Good job, Spearman. You did good, kid. There's a shiny here and I want it. Ooh, poison stone. If this place is just full of poison enemies, I'm really gonna like this place. Lost Bastel Sinner's Rise. You believe I was dumb, low in-game intelligence. Oh, like actually dumb. Right, yeah. I remember talking to that guy and he said, go away. And then I just never came back. And that was the problem. He doesn't want to talk to stupids. Yeah. Okay, that explains why I wasn't able to talk to him. Like, the correct answer to the was I a dum-dum? And the answer was literally. Does this make this go down? Nope, makes that go out. Ooh, I think I understand why this place is a maze. So you have to go places, find puzzles, activate said puzzles. Why are you running? Don't be a dick. This is where I came from, right? Yes. Dude. Is he okay? Is he having nightmares? I think he's having nightmares. And the other one is locked in a room that you need a key from a petrified lion man to open. Oh, there he goes. Ah. And I have actively avoided the petrified lion man. Ooh, shiny, I'm going for it. Old growth balm. Yeah. And I'm safe. Uh-oh. Safe is a strong word. Hello. Uh-oh. I'm alive. Safety comes later. Alright, that adds up why I haven't, like, accidentally or actively ran into these guys then. What does this one do? Does that make that one go up? Yeah! The path has been made. The puzzle has been solved. Ooh, how do I get that? Oh! I'm supposed to fall. Wait, how do I actually get back up? Oh, I know how to get back up. It's this way. Oh, the sound. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put my armor back on. Yeah, I might get damaged, but I can just pay it back. I can keep hitting those pillars? Oh, did they do something different if you keep hitting them? So, like, if I walk up and just bonk. Does that make it go down? Yeah. Yeah, so they're elevators. You hit it once, it goes up. You hit it another time, it resets it. But now I can just go here. Don't fall. Ooh. Longbow +7. Oh my god, they just give it to you strong. What am I currently using? Okay, I did give it lightning, though. And it's a 50-50 lightning versus just a 127. Oh, goddamn. It is +7, though, so it is, like, you know, stronger. Hell, it's stronger. So we should use it. Does it change anything? Eh. I could definitely use some more poison arrows, though. Do I have anything else I could put here? God, I'm running low on arrows. I should really consider stocking up somewhere. Fly. My guess is, yes, I can make some of those pillars go up and down, but they also will just like spit me out here or something along those lines, right? Or maybe down there. What would being down there do? Oh well. Oh, I don't know when the DLCs came out or when like people are expected to play them. But how does the game... Let me just give you what's going through my head. Does the game expect me to have the... What is it? The feather. Can it That sound scared the crap out of me. It was just resetting. Can the game expect me to teleport out of an area as the real way to leave? Huh. Be free, little lizard. No, but you won't get stuck either. Okay, so unlike the Dragon's Keep, where there were areas where you actively would be stuck and expected to teleport out, they're not going to do that here. So that means every potential place to get has a true way out. Hello. Where'd you all come from? Rock hard? Yeah, that turtle's got a hard shell. There's so many places to explore. So many potential places to get shot from. Ooh, a mace. Oh, is that what they've been hitting me with? I kind of want to take a look, but I see some challengers approaching. You're alive! Anyways, let's take a look at that mace now. Hey, it does have some poison built into it. That's what I was hoping for. That's kind of cool. A waste wielded by Sanctum soldiers. This mace was corrupted by poison when Sin, the slumbering dragon, awoke. Is that the person I woke up? The mace is gas? A mere mortal would be asphyxiated by the poison emitted when wielding this mace, but for the noxious Sanctum soldiers, this fact matters none. Cool. That is a cool looking mace. I obviously cannot wield it because it is a strength weapon. Where'd my halberd go? But I can believe it. It hit. Hello. Anyways, as I was saying, I can believe that being a very good weapon. It hits hard and it has incidental poison for those long fights. That looks interesting. But shiny. All right. Time to be interested. That's the first of the DLC weapons to have a cross-type moveset. Cross-type? You mean top down then left right? Or what do you mean by cross-type? Oh, this is where I was, wasn't I? Yes. More than one attack from different weapon class. Oh! Oh, cool. Ah, now the words are like sinking in. I'm hearing cross-type. So it's like it has a mixture of both mace and sword weapons. Or sword attacks, for example. I don't know if that would be this one in particular, but that's just like the example popping in my head. I see potential here. I also see, I think my end goal is to get in there, right? Mace and Lance. Okay, so, oh, you're right. It does have a dashing Lance attack, doesn't it? I don't like it when games... I'm torn. I shouldn't say I don't like it. I should say the phrase... an easy weakness of mine. Comes from my want to explore everything. So a real way to... So that's sin. An easy way to make me overwhelmed in a video game is give me multiple options and tell me whichever one I take, the other one is blocked off. I will freeze. Like I currently am. They like hybrid weapon styles for the DLCs. I respect that. It's cool to bring out hybrid styles. And you know what? It would be nice to change up our build. And knowing that this map, Sin, everything is kind of poison-oriented, I'm not going to lie, I'm intrigued. I do like poison in this game a lot. It's why we did the Ricard's Rapier. It's one of the better poison weapons. And then we just can't not use the Black Knight Halberd because it hits like a motherfucking truck. But if you could show me a poison weapon that is dexterity focused, that hits harder than the Halberd, you will have my attention. Your favorite sorcery? You have a favorite sorcery in here? That's true. I should probably look into maybe leveling up Attunement next. Just so we can get some kind of sorcery spell. Well, that's cool. Am I entering the temple from a weird side? Manslayer Katana in Shrine of Amana. Wait. I remember Shrine of Amana. I have been there before. Does Manslayer Katana have poison? Okay. So I made it to Zone 2. Since the name changed, I'm hoping there's a bonfire. That is not a bonfire. Is this a bonfire? I'll make... It is not a bonfire. Worst case scenario, just load up a heal for Pseudomore Estes. Also true. Dex and poison. Oh, the Manslayer Katana is poison. Hell yeah. Is it in here? No, you said it's in Shrine of Amana. Why would I use that though? No, no, no. I'm... Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I got stun locked. Holy shit. The bonfires are a bit hidden in this DLC. That's mean. I was past the bonfire? Fuck! You need to be hollow to get Manslayer. Oh! But it sounds like it's in Shrine of Amana, so that doesn't sound like a DLC weapon. But yeah, let me be more clear about like what I mean by let's see if we can find a dexterity poison weapon. I specifically mean if we're in a poison DLC, we should do what the when in DLC, when in Rome. So I'm hoping they drop a weapon. Because I find that fun to be like, hey, you're in a DLC. Try to use a weapon from the DLC as a way of changing things up. It doesn't necessarily need to be the case, though. So I was just curious, because if we just end up going through and it's like, ah, yes, how'd you enjoy the DLC? Did you try anything new? No, I went in with a Black Knight halberd and kicked ass. And then again, I haven't used the katana, so maybe I'll change my tune. The Black Knight halberd is so good. But if you decide you want it, you think it might be better to get by going to the front of Undead Crypt and backtracking. Good to know. My drop down is still here, right? The answer is yes. Ah, so good. Where go next? How go next? I can go this way, right? Ow. I see gravity took hold of you. Let me finish the job. Uh-oh. That was supposed to be really funny. It wasn't funny. Help! I'm in a corner! Uh-oh. That still hit me? Uh-oh. This is bad. Do it again. No, no, no! Not like that. There we go. Okay, I'm feeling better now. You're like green. Green is the best color. This place is green, therefore this place is good. I thought you hated this place. You don't know much about Soulsborne games, but you kind of want to get into it. What's a good game to start with? Well, Riot. Good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. Elden Ring. Start with Sekiro. Don't listen to that. It's still Dark Souls 2 with all its flaws up until the end. I don't mind Dark Souls 2. I haven't felt why everyone hates this game so much. From my perspective, it feels like a Dark Souls game. But I would definitely say Elden Ring. It is the most accessible of the Souls-likes, in my opinion. I mean, selfishly, just the freedom to jump makes Elden Ring more accessible than the rest. Where did I die again? I went like that way instead of that way. Ow! Ow. I took an arrow to the face. I shouldn't have done that. In the other games, there's at least is no reason to jump. Yeah, like I said, not as good. Jumping is fun. Going from Dark Souls 1 to 2 was a big disappointment in terms of lore continuity. From a lore perspective, I can believe that. And by more mainstream folks because of the new gameplay like power stance and more magic. Okay. Elden for most freedom. Dark Souls 3 is the most polished Souls experience. Sekiro if you like rhythm games, or Bloodborne if you like aggro. That's a fair breakdown. Have I hit this yet? If you have to ask, the answer is probably no. The answer indeed was a no. Oh. I think I know why I want to hit it now. And my curiosity has got the better of me, but also my continuity of I don't want to be shot by an arrow has gotten the better of me. Please hold. You keep shooting me with arrows. Uh-oh. I have no stamina. Okay, there was one more arrow. Where'd that come from? Oh, it was you. There we go. Curiosity killed the crit. Definitely can, but normally my curiosity is more rewarded than not. Oh, Twinkling Titanite! Except I'm fully upgraded, I don't care. People hated Dark Souls 2 new map philosophy, the adaptability system. The adaptability system I definitely felt was more of a miss. I would love to know how to take down the poison lizards. Why do they have red eyes? Oh look, that's a place. Seriously, why red eyes? I don't know how to get to that place though. Jumping's not gonna work. There was a major power difference between Faith builds and everyone else. Okay. My outfit though? I don't think my outfit gives me enough jump to make that. It's more of just slow fall than it is anything else. Is this how I'm supposed to get here? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, I see. This helps a lot. It does mean poison lizard fills me with curiosity. Wait. Guys, how much poison resistance do you think the poison lizard has? Probably a lot, right? My outfit uses twinkling. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's a good point. Upgrading my outfit, if it needs twinkling, is a use. You guys think I can poison it if I stand here long enough? Infinite? Oh, it might have a lot. Hello, you here to see me die? That's probably gonna happen. So good eye, and welcome on in. Okay, it looks like I am unable to poison it. That's unfortunate. That was a good shot. Have fun, little lizard. So what does this do? Shut up. Okay. I see a shiny. Oh, that one moved that one. Oh, okay. Ow. There should be one more, right? Yeah, right there. And we're gonna do it safely. Ooh, there's more shinies. Shinies. Shinies always come first. Is that supposed to be my safe way down? Pyro! Good eye, welcome on in. I think this was my safe way down. But now, how get you that shiny? That shiny seems difficult to get. I have a bow. I forgot I was holding a bow. That did not poison him. Oh, shoot. Ow. Stop it. I'm dead. That was not my safe way out. More poison shenanigans? Always more poison shenanigans. A bow is very much needed for this DLC. I can only guess why. You missed yesterday's stream by a second? That is unfortunate, but that's why VODs are there. I am in the poison DLC? That makes sense. That does make a tad bit of unfortunate of I probably won't be able to poison things very well here. I'm not dead, I'm just sleeping? Well, yeah, and I woke up somewhere else. I go this way. Hello. Yeah, the bugs. I don't want to go this way anymore. Changed my mind. Hello, bug. Goodbye, bug. Butterfly. Ow. I was once an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the ass. Ow. You stop being a painful dickbag. Monsters were nice enough to get me back to my last save point. Right. How considerate of them, carrying me back like that. And they even put a marker down saying, we left your prized possessions here. We thought you were more important. You should get Claire Obscure yourself, but also should finish all of the games you already have before you go buying more. The Super Robot Wars Y is coming out at the end of the month. It is the curse of, that game looks fun, but I already own a bunch of games that I do not play. Am I gonna die again? These guys hit me very hard. The reason for not liking DS2 came from that you liked using the kick. Shoving didn't feel as fun. Fair. Or through the chest? Through the chest. Free item. Oh, I still didn't figure out what old growth balm does. Up you go. just ow. Oh, I am getting my ass beat in this area. What the hell? Where'd you go? There he went. I'm supposed to try to make this jump, aren't I? Oh, it's not a jump, it's just a fall. Imagine if they kept the kick as it was in Dark Souls 1. Yeah. Imagine a combo in a non-Sekiro, non-Soulsborne game. There's Devil May Cry. I don't like this part. Bug! Bugs! Uh-oh. Excuse me, bug. I am running low on health. And the sound got weird. Ooh. An Elizabeth mushroom, whatever the hell that is. Anyways, I want it. What's up in the wind? What's an Elizabeth mushroom? Is it this thing? Large gradual restoration of HP. Oh, it's a big, life gem. Okay, that's cool. In the Dark Souls. Fair. There's some gems in there, though, won't lie. You have wait, 100's mostly from Epic Games free games. Oh! Between your Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch libraries, you probably have well over 1,000 games. God damn. Been there. I don't think I have 1,000. I think in my Steam library I have over 200, though. Now, what are these? This things. Temporarily increases strength, intelligence, faith. Okay. I can see that. Oh, well. Where do I go? Why do I do it? There's a way out. Okay, so I need to get back over there. Everything is raised. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. So we can just play our jumping game. You're alive. Fixed. Hello. It's not nice to sneak up on people. You think the biggest catch you got from Epic Game was the free GTA 5? That's pretty good. Uh-oh. He moved. My weakness! Non-stationary targets! Hello. Ow! This is bad. They bounce me around like a ping pong ball. Well, yes, I did fix it. Him being alive was a problem for me, so I fixed that problem. Oh, that's enough deaths to merit a human effigy. And now we have reached the section of the game where Mr. Streamer is kind of tired of running around without the second bonfire. Where, oh where could the bonfire be? Please, for the love of God, I want another bonfire! I'm tired of respawning here. I'm tired of not making progress. You can make hundreds of comments of this kind of stuff. Aw, I appreciate that. Then just make progress. Stating and doing are two very different things. But yes, I would love to just make progress. Do you have any suggestions of the how, not the what? Hello. Ow! Come now, I was picking up moss. Have a halberd in your ass for your transactions. Transgressions? For being a dick. That was stylish as hell. Get good. Ah, the classic tried and true Souls advice. Have you ever tried just being better? I don't know about you, but my friend Johnny, oh, he got good once, changed his life. The friendly advice. All right, I'm gonna come up with smarter ways of making progress that maybe don't involve me wasting a lot of time. Come on, follow your AI. Excellent form. I'm actually going to change up my equipment because even though it does increase my poison resist by like a crap ton, I'm not having trouble with the poison. Why do I have 2+1s? That comes from someone that has never touched a Souls game. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. You think a better solution would be to get evil? Go for really underhanded tactics that are just plain unfair? That's true. Why does everyone say get good? Why not get fair? Oh, these monsters are not poor. Take that one, for example. It was alive, and now it is not. Stop shooting me with arrows! Okay, he instead stabbed me with a sword. All right, now if I stand right here, I should be safe. Is this a double drink moment? This is a double drink moment. In the literal sense, they don't have a dime. Very true. Hello, one who sits. I am the one who knocks. Oh, shit. I changed my mind. Can I change my title? Approach. Excellent form. Oh, shit. Why are you so kind of tanky, though? Oh. Have a little reach problem there? That's okay. Sizes and everything. You just gotta use it better. Have you tried getting good, for example? A certified double chug moment. Spend it all on crypto meme coins rug pulls. Hell yeah. For just dissing the poor monsters. What? Ow. Actually, that's a lot of poison. What the fuck? Maybe I didn't realize how much I was relying on the poison ring to save me. Oh, look, a bonfire! Don't fuck up. Uh-oh. Remember how I said don't fuck up? I almost fucked up. Ah. Take a seat. No? What? No, we're not gonna hope for the fuck-ups. They're funnier when they accidentally happen. They're not as funny if we do them on purpose. Let's see. In there. In there. In there. And down. Oh, was this the bonfire that I missed last time? Ow. I have a feeling this is the bonfire that I missed last time. You can already see that fall in your mind? See, then I don't have to actually reenact it. You guys already saw it happen. Just with your imaginations. I want that in the worst way. Hello. Are you considered not? I think I know how to get that. Let me try something quick. Does this change you? Fuck! Do you change this one, though? Yes. All right, don't worry. I'll give you guys your fall. Wait for it. No! I was so close! Oh, no! I was kidding! Shit! The automod didn't send the last message? That's rude. I need to fix that automod. It's a little too harsh. Top 10 crit predictions. I actively threw myself at a wall. Of course it was easy to predict. My money. Hello? There we go. Want to see me do it again? Okay, I don't know the actual... I see the actual way to do it. I'm supposed to jump down from over there, aren't I? Was that a crit fail? That more than likely. That definitely had I rolled a 1 energy, right? Up you go. I didn't do it. Uh-oh. You did it. Bro rolled critical 1 on the deck saving throw. Ooh, another Sanctum Mace. I can dual wield them. I need to invest more into it with my athletics. Clearly, my jump skill is not up to par in the game that doesn't actively have a really good jump button. But yes, this is all my fault. And I will not take responsibility for it. You on the ground. Stay there. Thank you. All right, and then we run. Uh-oh. Guys, what? Ah! Stop shooting me with arrows! Uh-oh. Technically, he stopped shooting me with arrows. So... he listened? That was impressive, honestly. Thank you. I'm glad my panic got to that level. It was so unfortunate. Looked really innocent with the bloody glaive and bleeding dead body. I didn't do it. I don't know what you're talking about. Standing over the guy he just impaled. I didn't do it, officer. I found him. Well then, what is the real way to get that shiny? Maybe it's the one I'm currently standing on needs to be adjusted. All right, I can't aim that low. Can I... Thank you, Slowfall. I am two-handing the wrong... Ow! 1. Yes? Okay, I think this might do it. Okay. What are those? Uh-oh. Nope, I'm fine. Woo! Well, there we go. Found the proper way. Everything's fine now. You'd only those wings with a... If only those wings were a little bigger, right, then I could just fly. Have I thought about going to the Olympics for the falling category? Shut up! I am not Olympic faller yet. But soon. Not good. Oh, there's a friend. Uh-oh. Can you stop and take turns? Wait, this is bad. Okay, let's talk about this. Was talking really that bad of an option? Ah, stop shooting me with arrows! Fucking goddamn it. I'm always getting shot with an arrow. Well, he didn't want to talk. He decided to just plummet to his death. To each their own. I'm not here to judge. Sin? Oh no, Sin doesn't come by this time. Aw, shit. Don't worry, I'll get there soon. Yeah! Something tells me Crit is a big fan of gravity magic in Elden Ring. Yeah. My favorite weapon in Elden Ring was the Falling Beast Colossal weapon. The Falling Beast Fang? Tooth? What's it called? Unfortunately, there's not a category for that, but I could do the high dive. That is pretty close to professional falling, isn't it? Jaw? So yes, the Falling Beast Jaw is my favorite weapon in... Let me phrase it this way. It's my favorite weapon in base game Elden Ring. My favorite weapon of all time is the Dark Sunflower. No contest. You alright, Ro? Rowan just finished eating, so he's meowing because that's what he does. Interesting. Because the vibe or the actual move set? Oh, for the sunflower? Vibe. The idea of beating someone over the head with a flower to the point where they see holy is really funny to me. Has the king decided to bless us with his orange greatness? Nope. He just ran into the other room to go take a nap. Okay, so I've been here. This makes sense. Of course this makes sense that I've been here. This is just at the other side. Wasn't there another path we could have taken? Not really. This is kind of the direction we have to go. Cool. But it's okay. Rowan will grace us with his presence when he deems necessary. He normally likes to take a nap after eating, and he does have a cat tree in here to take a nap on, but he prefers the couch or the bed whenever possible. You mean once he wants more food? Yeah, so maybe near the end of stream, he'll start begging for more food. Okay, that's where I died the first time. I stepped down the stairs, bit off more than I can chew, and then died. Since I know that is a no retreat path, we're going to go this way. This... Why is there a body Why is there a ghost? Why is the body on dark fire? Did you ever show me the laser twin blade when I was playing the DLC? The laser twin blade. Oh yeah, the Euphoria? Yes. I don't know if you pointed me in the direction or if I found it naturally, but yes, the Euphoria is fun as hell. It's hard, so maybe after the next bonfire? There is a secret path to something else, but... Oh! You have my attention. Yeah, maybe after the next bonfire, and then we can come back. Pets really like to use the stuff that are not meant for them while having having an expensive replacement for them that they refuse to use. Exactly. Everything is balanced. Hello, ghost. Huh. You are much stronger than I was hoping. Oh, I can lock onto you, though. That's weird for a ghost. Don't worry, you'll get poisoned eventually. Backstab. No backstab. I'm out of stamina. Help me. Heal me. Certified double drink. I'm glad your friend didn't come to play. That was not a time to commit, but it worked. Ooh, what'd you give me? Some leggings. I appreciate that. They're ghosts. Ghost is suspicious? It is. Your doggo has like 3 to 4 different chew toys, yet chews are the favorite. Same with her food that she refuses to eat while stealing your food. Let me guess. If I do this... Much easier. All right. Vibe check. Looks fine. Vibe check. Okay. Vibe check. Vibe check. And lastly, vibe check. All right, nothing got poisoned. Which means none of these are mimics. Let's just do a quick teeth check. That's fine. I don't trust the poison for some reason, even though I know it works. I just can't believe that none of these are mimics. I assumed one was gonna be. Maybe they're trapped, though. You're eating a crazy pill? You swear there's a mimic in this room? See, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Unless they're poison immune mimics. True. But let's see. This one doesn't have any teeth, right? Like, okay, if any of them were gonna be a mimic, it was gonna be this one. This one right here, because the other ones are all lined up, right? One on the wall, 2 at the head, and an angled one. It is the poison DLC. Imagine you open a chest and a hand with a Glock just pops out. That would be a weird mimic. Hold on. This one's a little suspicious. It's fine. Maybe it is a trap, though. Ooh, Titanite slab. You were the most suspicious. Okay, but you're not. Okay. You found the corpses? We already have that. LOL. It's a crossbow. Wait, have what? Oh, a Glock. Yeah. Soul vessel. All All right, so there's a Titanite slab in this room. That's useful and helpful. Not to... Ooh, I kind of want to see what that looks like. Katarina helm? It's the Onion Knight! Holy shit! Oh, that's so good. Imagine the last one's the Mimic. It might be. Old growth balm. If growth lasts for more than 4 hours, consult a doctor. Please apply balm with 2 hands and wash after using. Huh. I guess I never really checked this. Only a great bow can fire a great arrow, right? External use only. Yes, please do not ingest the balm. Got it. Great bows fire great arrows, and I don't have a great bow? Do I not have a great bow? Great bows are strength oriented. I do not. I have the Avalon and the light crossbow. Otherwise, I have a bunch of short bows. I don't have that many bows now that I think about it. You sure it can fire okay arrows too? You look a little sickly. Hey, poison effect is my thing! You can't have it. I take it back. I am putting the poison bite ring back on. Is that an arrow? Vibe check. The vibe has been checked. Ah! A Glock came out! Okay, who knew? Now, the only concern I have is this thing. Does this shoot an arrow? This is clearly an arrow trap. You love Dark Souls 2? It looked too mimicky. Since they gave me 5 for free, it was about time that I kind of deserved to get hit with the rest. Speaking of getting hit. I feel no remorse for that. It's hick? That wasn't a Glock, that was more like a shotgun. Fair. Painful nonetheless. What are you doing? That's not right. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Let's have a shootout. Nice and honorable. Okay. Your honor is stronger than mine. We're gonna ignore that I shot him in the dick, and we're gonna have a nice day. Okay. Oh, I should heal. What the hell? I don't like this place right now. That's a secret door. Ah! Bugs! And traps. I hate this place. I hate this place. Okay. So we have some oh shit, there's shinies. That means I want to go that way because there's shinies, but there's also a shiny over here. Another ghost man? Ah, shoot. The music. Okay. I'm honestly considering the bug route more. Spikes or scuttles? What lovely options. I chose wrong. What the hell? Okay, take a quick look around. I think I like the scuttle option the most, but holy hell. With me saying they're shinies, you got an instant take back to the Eevee farm you did for the last 2 days for good nature. Huh. This is where you got to, you think? Damn. I can understand your frustration. Out the way. I need to reassume the position. And this time I'll just jump. I just won't worry about it. Got actual trauma for it for Pokemon Black 2 was a mistake of Mother Nature. Even if it's in your top 3 games. Ow. That had some good reach. I almost rolled off. That's a double drink. I've actually never played Black 2. I actually have, now that I think about it, I've never played any of Gen 5. Oh, that's not true. I've played Blaze Black, so I played a ROM hack of it, which just increased the difficulty. It was quite fun. Got behind you. Can I finally make some progress? I've been making a lot of progress, but I keep dying. I keep doing the standard Dark Souls loop of, respawn, try again. Respawn, try again. I don't want to try again. I just want to go forward. All right, so there's danger that way, so it's actually safer to go this way. Oh, cool. They're already de-ghosted. Does that mean they're like normal enemies? Cool. De-ghosting you helps a lot. Okay, it's not perfect though. Try doom mashing the walls, see if one of them opens. In a specific area? I'm assuming you're, oh, that's right, I respawned again. You said there was gonna be a secret. Or in this area in general. You don't remember this area well enough to know the specific. Damn! So there's a secret wall. I want to ask questions, but I also don't want to spoil. I was gonna ask, what's behind the secret wall? Is this like a good item? Is this a bonfire? Actually, let's just answer that question. Is it a bonfire behind the secret wall? There also just might not be, just to be clear. You might be one guy. Oh, shit. But you're absolutely right. This map does scream secret wall. But damn, would that be rough to find. Once you consider the fight with Red in Pokemon Gen 2, what? You will say this. Pokemon Gen 5 are the only games that there is an actual timeline and is confirmed to have a time skip in between. True. And that's just because they're the only ones that actually made a direct sequel. But technically Gold and Silver did as well. You're just a new kid. And the Kanto exists. So you're able to go see it again. You built your first competitive set Pokemon in Black, an Emolga with the Electric Gem, Unburden, and Acrobatics. That's really good. That needs a key from later. Oh, that thing? The bonfire is just a few rooms further. Cool. So I just need to stop being bad. Stamina! Where'd all my stamina go? You also really want to make a crack about something, but it could be construed as a spoiler. Spoilers will not be punished in the stream today because we're already pretty far. Ow. I forgot Bose took stamina. Comment is Invasion Simulator. Ah! I know, I just keep getting attacked all over the place. It's the first sequel game to have Conception. You mean like Red and Fire Red, Silver and Soul Silver, for example. Well, they don't have connections. Those are remakes. That's not fair. After you finish with Gen 5, you're going for Platinum, the only good Gen 4 game in your opinion. I stopped after Gen 3. I played 1, 2, and 3 in their entirety, and then I never had a DS, so I never played 4, and then at that point, I just fell out of it. Then I played 6, though. Gen 6 was amazing. I might be one of the weird ones, but I loved Generation 6. I love the X and Y games. You got a Celebi distribution cart for $2? Shit! I'm kind of scared to leave them up there. Alright, if there was ever a place to put a secret room, it would be around here, right? I mean, obviously I would put it around here because look! A room with a door we can't open. Checking, 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 checking. Okay. All right, and now we know what to do, right? We just jump. Platinum only Gen 4 game, that's good, because Pearl and Diamond had so many problems. Fair. Like certain Pokemon not existing or not being able to get because mistakes. Here, a vehicle with a spoiler. We are getting punished for posting spoilers. Touche. Touche. All right, so, you know, just don't be dumb. Look at me. Breaking continuity. What's that? Oh, is that the button I need to push? Can I push it with this? The answer is yes. You remember a video of Clefable getting hit real hard, healing, and then getting hit again in Gen 4 and it took forever? You should try Gen 1 HP. HP was... How much HP was lost was static. So, like, if a Chansey took a one-hit kill, it took forever for it to go down because Chansey had a shitload of HP. Dumb is relative. In certain contexts, you're very smart, and others the biggest moron in the room. Fair? Huh. Thanks for sharing. Now... The only thing is, I'm not entirely sure what's causing those to come out. Okay. We're all fine now. Okay, yes, we're all fine. You think it's just a timer? Okay. Also might have been Blissey. Blissey has a lot of health. Just a slam on slow HP drains in Gen 4. Respect. I didn't realize that carried over from, like, Gen 1. Gen 1 I thought was the worst. Not in general. Gen 1 is amazing. Blissey's a damn tank, and it's all HP. Tiny pressure plate traps times 3. Nice moves. Ah. Oh, there's pressure plate traps. Okay. All right. Vibe check. Vibe check. I'm scared. One of these is going to be trapped. You haven't liked Pokemon games in a long time. IVs ruined them. If you're going for min-maxing, I agree with you. Which is why I'm glad in newer games. I can't remember if it started with Sun and Moon or if Sword and Shield started it. But created the new item. Not just like calcium, protein, and all the vitamins that could up a Pokemon's EVs up to, I think it capped at 100. The rest you had to train. Got stupid designs in the beginning. But you could give Pokemon items to change their IVs. I thought that was really smart. Being able to control IVs and EVs made the game so much better. Don't be pessimistic. They both could be trapped. You have a valid point. Crossbow. Okay, this one's fine. Twinkling and petrified. Holy shit. How about you? Do you have the secret to opening this door? it's gonna be a type of maze, isn't it? Hold on. What if it's break both of these? Or hear me out, something like that. So there's a button somewhere that opens this. Oh my god, why are you guys sending so much text? I want to read it all! Game was hours of talking with no point and introduced the easiest way for Game Freak to fill in Pokemon numbers per gen with regional forms. Ah, most hated overall is Gen 7. Sun and Moon? Yeah. Which is, ironically, the other one that has a direct sequel. There's a saying about IVs being so that Pokemon are all unique, but you feel like that could have been done just as well by giving them a random assortment of stat experience. Yeah. And that's the thing, IVs didn't make them unique in the end of the day because eventually we needed ways to max them out. So it's like, it's cool, I understand this, but I guess in the beginning, sorry for that, I accidentally moved my mouse. Game Freak had no intention of making the game like hyper competitive, right? They're like, yeah, you can play, and I guess you could play with friends, but they weren't expecting it to turn into international high-level turn-based strategy game, right? And at that point, sorry, I had to turn off my fan. The whole IV things now becomes a problem because now IVs directly affect which Pokemon is better. I wish I knew how to open this. And I think the secret is the fact that there's sand. But I don't know. Oh, I see the pressure plate. It's right here. Ivy's made so competitive players got something to do. Yep. You wouldn't complain if Ivy's went into the trash. Still wouldn't play Pokemon, but wouldn't complain. Fair. Honestly, the abilities each Pokemon got has enough unique. Yeah, I know they just wanted one to be different from the other, but as soon as it comes into a competitive scene, we don't want them different. We want them exactly the same. Is it Sir Ooga Booga? Who the hell is that? Is that me? Co-host, good eye, welcome on in. I want to know where the button to this door is. I don't think it's here, so I'm sad. Man, and after finding this button, granted that was a pretty easy button to find. Different game, never mind. Ah! But fair enough, I am a little hollowed out, that's fair. I haven't had my morning coffee. This is actually just a dead end. I'm supposed to fall? Also, the music has just dropped to nothing. I didn't have my morning shower either. No. That's stamina coming off of me. That's not stink. Very different. Because you got that green aura. It's stamina! It smells fantastic. It smells invigorating. Alright, if I was a button, where would I be? Ah! Alright. Real talk. And this is more just asking the question. This is not looking for the answer. You'll understand what I mean when I phrase it this way. Does anyone know how to open this door? That's all I need. Just, do you guys know and I don't know? Or are we all in the same boat and we all don't know? You just wish there was a competitive side of the Pokemon game where you just theory crafted teams instead of having to blind grind on the real game and use Smoggin to see if the grind is worth it. So you're excited for the new game that's coming out then, Kat, right? I forget when it comes out, but they announced the battling only simulator game that's officially licensed by Nintendo, so we won't have to use what's it called? You stop paying attention at Ultrasun? Fair. I forget what it's called, but there is a battle simulator game that's coming out because Nintendo or not Nintendo, the Pokemon Company and Game Freak has announced that the competitive side exists. So it's a game where all you do is battle. There is no game behind it. It's just their online battler. I'm assuming you'll be able to both import Pokemon that you have, but also alter IVs and EVs at will. Again, I'm just assuming, though. I don't really know. You don't have a clue how to open that door, never played Dark Souls 2? Fair. You're blanking. Probably a projectile puzzle in the tight corridor room? Probably. Is this Sunken City? You just got here. How to open door? Bat! Good eye, and welcome on in. You think there's a switch above somewhere that has to be ranged attack? Okay. But yes, we're in Sunken City. We just opened this door with range attack through this shot. Oh, is it that? I think it was that. Uh-oh! Aha! It was that! Don't be a mimic. Vibe check. Teeth check. Not a mimic. I don't know what that is. I don't know what stats it needs. I don't know how strong it may be. But we 1000% need to use that weapon moving forward. The sexy sword? I might need to retract my statement. But as a puzzle-loving mathematician, something just called itself the puzzle sword. And it's an S scalar in dexterity. Why does it not require many stats to wield? It's too late to not use the sword. How's my weight? I'm still at 50%. Does that mean I'm still in good roll? Hey, I'm still in good roll. All right. Where's a good room to look at this? This? Good enough. Go away. What's it look like? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, yes. Puzzling stone sword seems to be a puzzle key more than a sword. No! I want it to be a sword. What's the lore? I'll read the lore. Hello, man who bears the ability to speak. DJ, good eye. Welcome on in. Probably low stats so that anyone can use the solving puzzle sword. You have a good point. I hate it when you're right. Because it means I'm wrong. This isn't an Ivy sword? This is bad. Its name was Puzzle. I wanted to use it because its name was Puzzle. Puzzling stone sword. Well, puzzling, not the puzzle stone sword. A sword with a segmented blade. When swung, its segments separate and the sword strikes in a whipping slash. Crafted with a rare magnetic stone of remarkable strength, only found deep within the caves of the gutter. I'm not in the gutter. Yeah, Ivy sword. It's a real sword, not a key. Did I beat the final main boss? Yes! We are in the DLC now. So this is a whip? Okay, I like. And then heavy attack. Okay. So it's a whip and a stab. Oh, and it's an extension stab. And then it just loops. What if I two-hand it? Wrong button. That's a good moveset. Heavy. That's majestic. Me when your girlfriend? What do you mean? So that is why Jonah calls it the sexy sword. Yes. And spin. And spin. I'm sorry, it's getting plus 150 right now? Oh, actually, that's true. That has a lot of dexterity scaling. Ha. Ha. And you can upgrade it so the game won't take it away from you. You'd be liable to assume. Wait, does the game try to take it away from me? Assuming it is used as a key somewhere? Pirouette like an undead? That is quite puzzling. The game won't take it away regardless. Ooh. Yeah, I think we have a new weapon to add to the list. Now, we have a lot of questions. But I think we have a new weapon to add to the list. That's good. Like, it did take the key to the imprisoned. Yeah, that key. And that can't be upgraded. Oh, now I see what you... Now it's clicking. In my head, it was upgrade it so they can't take it away. But no, it's because you can upgrade it, they're not going to take it away. Why would they not use the puzzling sword as a puzzle key? It's a complete waste of a pun, right? But there was the key sword, so we already donated our keyblade. Okay. So then we have our options of spiky, spiky, hell. Ooh. Please hold. I need to have a quick shootout. Hold on. I can do this better. I was about to say, I used to do more damage, but now I'm remembering. She's very far away. Goodbye, lady. You know, especially in here, I kind of like the stab. What is the weapon classified as? It's a straight sword. Good to know. It scales so goddamn well. What the hell? I don't think I would make it poison. Trust me, I was tempted to make it poison. I might make it lightning or fire, though. Or hell, I might just leave it as normal, because we have a fire lightning halberd. We have a poison rapier. We might just want raw damage. Or maybe I'd make it dark. Since our intelligence and faith both got scaled, dark could be a cool aspect on this. The dark puzzling straight sword. Ah! I forgot he climbed up. Different people worked on the DLC. Aw. Okay, then. Remember what happened last time, and then just don't do that. So far, so good. Why are so many of you? Oh, these keep hatching. I hit the one in the back. Okay, how's my gear? Not bad. We didn't take too much damage there. That's awesome. No wonder the item above was repair powder. They thought ahead. Ew. Stupid dung. Life gems. Those could be nice. If your count is correct, that sword does 170 total damage. Sword? Oh, you mean this one? The one that does 270? Your count would be correct. Yeah, it does 270, which is still less than the halberd's base damage, not including its fire and lightning output too. The halberd is just broken. Can we all agree with that? The halberd is just insane. Now the rapier, even though it has a lower overall damage, it attacks really fast. The sword is a nice medium, so we have a quick weapon, a medium weapon, and a heavy weapon. Kind of a weird but cool loadout. I'm comparing a +5 twinkling weapon to a +0 twinkling weapon. I'm aware. I'm quite scared by the scaling output because the halberd, or actually the rapier, right? This thing is also an S scaling in dexterity. The halberd is not. The halberd's an A. Yeah. No, the halberd's a C. Never mind. So the halberd scales off of a C. The rapier scales off of an S. But granted, turning it poison really lowers that scaling a lot. But it's only getting +62. This has 150 at +0. The Black Knight halberd is typically considered a difficulty modifier more than a weapon. Especially if I know in Dark Souls 1 how broken it is. You should balance it by joining that one covenant you forgot the name of. Yes, that one. I should join the Who with the Place. Wait, did you mean balance it by joining the one that makes the game harder? Fuck no! Why would you suggest... I know exactly why you would suggest that, but no! Ooh, poison throwing knife. Black Knight halberd has been an S tier since 2011. Most weapons get at least an A on max level. At least the good ones, right? Like, I don't know if everyone gets an A. Oh! I didn't realize that was going to happen. All right, well, I tripped, so we're going back to the hole. To the floor. You know, if it's a way you're supposed to go, I don't think... Stupid bugs. If it's a way you're supposed to go, as I was saying, I don't think you should receive fall damage, because that puts a limit to how many times you can actually go the correct way. Every that you've tried, yeah. Well, I mean, I've upgraded a few, and it doesn't happen. Like, my halberd is an ECC. It doesn't have an A. And this is maxed out. I'm certain if you upgrade this Helix halberd here, it wouldn't get up to an A. I just don't think it's every. Every that you've tried, I can believe that. There's a good chance you've used very enjoyable weapons. I think the halberd didn't get up to an A even without the infusion. I think it only got up to a B in dexterity. In fairness, you do get a regeneration ring, albeit a weak one, and there are ways to neutralize fall damage. That's fair. But also, I will call out that neutralize fall damage, I am wearing neutralize fall damage. Infusion actually might fuck with the scaling. It does. Infusion does alter the scaling. This is true. I know for a fact that my, ooh, Flynn's ring. That's a famous one that I'm never going to use. I know for a fact that my, halberd had higher dexterity scaling prior to infusion. All right, so we do see a door here as well. Is there another shoot this, anywhere around? Not that I can see. I would love to know how to get in here. But I could very much be misremembering. Maybe Black Knight halberd does go up to A, and it dropped down to C because I wanted it to be fire, or lightning. I gave it lightning. Nuance. This is where you got to. Okay, now this is triggering memories. All right, so I already shot the person over there. That's gonna make this part easier. Still not easy. Because you don't take damage from the spikes. That's very unfortunate for me. Healing. Okay, so the question is, do you think I can find where his real body is first? Hit the button. Uh-oh. That could have been bad. I don't like what I'm doing. Oh, no. Please no. Oh. Oh, this is really bad. Nope. Whatever I did it wrong. So we're just gonna backpedal a little bit here. No harm in retreating. Everybody does it occasionally. Now, anyways, as I was saying, were we able to find the real body? Nope. Oh, that's a big fireball. Why are you still here? I am making choices. Oh no, choices! The choices have followed me! Anyways, how's everyone's day? How are you doing? Hello, choices. That's mean. Uh-oh. I have no stamina. Or flasks. Protect me, cone! Oh, that was mean. I have an idea. Please hold. I'm trying to have ideas. They are not working. Well then, I can breathe again. What have you guys been saying? I've been running around quite a bit. You got to many places, like to the very bottom of the lake, and survived until you fell off like a fool. Oh, that sucks. Easy to do. Okay, so finding the bodies was a little harder than I thought. He timed out. Yes, I think I ran away from him enough, so he disappeared. I might be in a bit of a pickle. Was. Very much was. You can root through the inventory, pop a giant seed. A giant seed. What is a giant seed, and do I have any? Oh, that's giant lord soul. No, guess I don't have any. Giant seed makes enemies attack invaders. Ah, not useful unless Tommy comes back. Fair? I didn't see any, though. Which sucks. Might have bailed because he ran out of magic. Really? You reset the area, belt a seed of giants in case you see him again. Bro highlighted it and immediately missed it. I was staring at the bottom and couldn't see anything. Is it the soul of a giant? Second line from the bottom next to the bone. Invader gave you a giant seed. Fourth from the left. These directions are rough. That's second from the top. Jesus! Ah, seed of a tree of giants. Okay. Okay. I understand why I missed that then, because I was looking for the words giant seed, and the word seed is the word I stared at. But okay. Now we're here. And I wasn't able to find bro and homie's bodies. Oh, this is bad. I want the shinies, and I can't afford to get them. If you use that, you can get another one in Forest of Fallen Giants somewhere. Okay. Hold on. Equipment. I only have one old Radiant Life gem. It might be time to pop a mushroom. Thank you, mushroom. Does walking through spikes hurt you? Yep, just standing on spikes hurts me. Shit. Ooh, Dragonstone. There's a bonfire nearby, but it's locked behind a contraption. Ooh, fun! I'd rather not spend money to reuse those, you know? Oh, right. Wasn't there Jester gloves? Yes. Still in a good roll. All right, so there's a door. I'm assuming that's a contraption. There's a button on the ceiling. That's a bait. This isn't. That did not activate the one I wanted. Oh, it spins it. Damn it. Powder of repair, at least? Wait. Oh! That turns off the spikes. Yo, that's actually helpful. How many repair powders do I have? A lot or a little? Where is that orange powder? This is resin, right? Yeah. I have 11. That's not bad. This is bad, though. Leave me alone! I don't want it. You know what? We're gonna play the slow game with you. I don't have time to try to find your real body. So I'm just gonna slowly beat you down. 1 giga swing at a time. $84 is not a lot of damage. That was almost bad. There we go. The slow and steady. It's not orange powder, it's gold dust. Oh! Don't be a mimic. I can't handle a mimic right now. Poison! Ooh, some Lloyd's talismans. What do those do? Block Estus. Oh! Stupid. Oh well. Does that mean repairs in this game is just Kintsugi art? They also get Mimic super high. What? Interesting. Also, I feel like I missed them. I didn't see where they were. Oh, is it this thing? Yeah! Okay. Hit the button. Which activates that door. Is there anything this way? I regret my choices. Don't be a mimic. Why'd I get souls? Did one fall? Hello? Please no. I wanted that. Up the ladder. I have an idea. Lloyd talismans cause mimics to open like a chest. Oh! Interesting. All right, well, I found the room that I needed to find, right? This is where I de-ghost everybody. If you throw Lloyd talismans at a mimic, you can take their item without fighting them. Oh, they just pop open. Oh, that's cool. Now I see what you mean by all your statements. Ooh, we got their helmet. With their magic helmet. Eternal Sanctum Key. Oh, there's still one more. There we go. All right, we have unghostified the threats. Would they hide a secret in here? They totally would, wouldn't they? Like maybe a hidden door behind one of these that didn't have a person in it. And then you know what they would hide in that door? A bonfire. Because that's just my luck. How long have we been going? Seriously, how's it been 3 hours? Don't give me that look. You know that's what they would do. Okay. I pressed A on every single door, nothing happened. That's the normal way of checking. Time flies when things keep trying to kill you. Time flies when you try to make progress. The only other thing I want to check for is a button. So I'm checking the ceiling if there's anything to indent, or if there's anything on the sides here that I need to shoot. So far, I'm not seeing anything. So it looks like the two guys fell to their death. That's hilarious. And now I finally get this item. Blood bite. Blood bite. Oh, look, two of them are stuck. Blood bite is the you take less bleed damage one. Yeah. It's so much poison resist. What the hell? Plus 300 poison resist is insane. Now, I can't remember. They're just normal enemies now, right? Kind of. Still don't get cocky. That's not fair. Just saying. I wonder if they are stuck on an area where spikes can appear. Ooh, that's right. I never even considered the idea of, maybe they didn't take damage. I'm gonna hit that. Because they were ghosts. Okay, so this is supposed to be like, haha, you can see this, you need to push it to make it turn. They don't realize how stubborn I am, though. Or maybe they completely designed this to be the accurate way of doing it. Fuck you, game. There you go. Get. It's gonna make me do it 3 times. Okay, this is the way to do it. Never mind. I'm not cheating. I'm just playing by the rules. This last shot seems kind of hard. And I'm wondering... Oh, no, it's just from here. This is actually nice and easy. Yay. And you know what? I don't care. I want my butterfly back. There we go. Nice and clean. Okay, good. They're not mean enough to just be like, hey, good job solving that puzzle. Here's a mimic. There's no upgrade material as cruel as colorless demon souls. Is that from the game Demon Souls, or is there something called a colorless demon souls in Dark Souls 2? Denial. Wait, isn't that just a knockback spell? It is. Oh. From Demon Souls. Okay. The colorless upgrade material from Demon Souls. Now, is colorless, like, what it's called? Is colorless the description? Nobody knows. But the colorless. All right, same question as before. I'm trying to take a look at, like, the walls to see if there's a button that can be shot. Oh, shit, I can go down there? Oh, that doesn't bode well. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way, aren't I? I never went up these stairs, right? Oh, right. Never did. Shortcut unlocked. There's a big button right below me. I half believe you. So we go over here, and then I walk this way. And then there's the pit of eventuality. Oh, there's the button. Okay, I did believe you. Or I should have believed you. It's this button. Let's go claim our prize. There are 10 colorless demon souls per cycle. That is it. What the fuck? What a pain in the ass to get to this bonfire. All right. It's been so long that I'm gonna go take a small bathroom break, because God, do I need one. Let's go. That's the second most bullshit bonfire. I'm okay with that. That was a pain in the ass. I do want to check something quick, though. So I missed a bonfire in Shulva somewhere, but it looks like it's in an area beyond that second one. So maybe there's just like a divergent path that I haven't taken. And then we made it to Dragon Sanctum, and this looks to be the first bonfire of Dragon Sanctum. That's bullshit. This is the first bonfire of Dragon Sanctum? What the? Wait, that's not true. Didn't I hit a bonfire somewhere else? No? Do I want to know? Not yet. Maybe though, but maybe when I get back from the restroom, which I desperately need to go. So all of you, stand up, stretch, grab a snack, get some water, maybe go to the restroom too. I'll be right back. I'm back. Party's over. I have returned. Double checking something. Good, it didn't happen. What's this over here? What is this over here? Huh. Ooh, that gives me a good reminder of something I can do later. For stream, don't worry. You will be involved. But it'll be a nice little learning experience for me. Alright, quick thing to do. Head back to Majula. We have souls, and we're going to turn them into permanent things that aren't going to be lost when I die. Right? Always remember, everybody, before you walk up and talk to somebody, strip naked first, because otherwise your clothes will hurt them. Alright, we also get to do some upgrading, don't we? So, Bearer until, here we go. The party never ends, and that's fine. Enjoy yourself. How many twinklies do I have? I picked up at least 5 in there. I'm gonna throw this into a level. I need to do an attunement, right? No, I do have a spell slot, so I don't need any more attunement. Let's go. Right, I wanted to do a quick experiment. 2 experiments, actually. So, equipment, plus 74 on our poison rapier.
There.
If I throw a dexterity point on... Jesus, that secondary weapon scales so well! Oh, it's insane! Or sorry, the puzzling sword, I mean. Even at level 42 dexterity, it gave us 2 damage on it. It's ludicrously strong. But I want to know, did our poison go up? Yes, it went from 71 to 74, so dexterity does really affect the poison application. So we're going to dump a lot of points into dexterity. The halberd is just so ungodly believably strong. Okay, puzzling sword time. Let's see. It's all right, buttons. Here we go. How many twinklies do we have? We have 24. What the actual Christ? Oh, while I'm taking an intermission, check the Lost Bastilles bonfires. Okay, I can do that for you. Out of curiosity, when you say check, do you mean go to and investigate or show how many you have? Neko! G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. Go to, yes. Oh. Oh. That takes time. We can get me the boss weaponsmith. Oh, right. Yes, let's do that. Let's reinforce puzzle sword. I went past it. Puzzle sword's way up here, isn't it? All right, puzzle sword, time to increase your strength. If a different chat member would like to say the exact bonfire, they may. 100%. If we're guiding me and it's not like story-driven stuff or it's things that I missed and it's catching up, there's no such thing as spoilers. You straight go to Google, the wiki, and copy and paste for all I care. Make the whip sword stronger. Make the whip sword stronger. Go to +3? Yeah, let's go to +3. +4? Why not? Since we're here, let's go to +5. So that took 1, 3, 6, 10, 15 twinklings to do. Can't believe we had them all. All right.
I'll be around.
How tough are you?
Make it back.
Oh, right. Since we just spent 15 twinklies, how much is it to... Oh, no, it does take twinkling. Well, that sucks. You just generally don't know the one by name. That's fine. You can walk back to the Bastille from the Sinner's Rise bonfire, going across the bridge and go up a staircase to a room full of mummy hollows. Ah, this sounds familiar. I think I know where that is. Isn't there also a bonfire locked behind a frozen man in that same area? Oh, I think that's the last bonfire I didn't get in that area. I hate the fact that these upgrades with twinklings. And all they do is get slightly bulkier. I'm assuming it doesn't increase. That sexy frozen man is your smith. Oh!
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, foolish cursed one. God damn it. And see, I was making fun of it up there, saying like, that is mean that they would lock it behind here. But cool, he's one of them. All right, now we do a quick check. It honestly didn't get much stronger, even upgrading it to +5. It's now at, what is that, 304? Against the halberd's everything. But, short sword moveset with whip stabs. I think it might be unfair comparing a two-handed Black Knight halberd to a badass-looking coated sword. Okay. You wonder where in this stream we heard this? Can you enchant the Ivy Sword? Let's find out. We have to go to the Bastille anyways, right? Yeah, this thing. And if we can enchant it, what do we want to put on it? I'm leaning towards dark. Because we have upped our faith and intelligence already a lot. And I think dark damage would be a nice, like, little blend. No, you mean with a spell. Oh. Shit if I know. That would involve knowing a spell and knowing how to cast it. Like, not that. Where is the... Well, I can't use crystal magic weapon, so I can use great magic weapon. So, like, if I attune that... You have great magic weapon, yeah. Yeah. How do I use magic? I have to equip a stick, right? This one looks good. And then what do I do? Yes, I can enchant it. Magic, fire, lightning, and dark. It does so many stats. But it's so slow. Well, cool. Now can I infuse it?
I'll play.
I can. And as long as I don't choose raw, which apparently still gives us some scaling, which is insane to think about. Man, that physical drops a lot, but the scaling is still there, I think. Let's see, I was supposed to set it to this one. And then we can see the total output. And we see that it actually loses damage if I infuse it. So I shouldn't be infusing this weapon. Oh, that's unfortunate. You'd say maybe leave it uninfused for now? Yeah, one of the best stabs? I can believe that.
Be gone.
All right, quick test though, because I am now equipping 6 items. And I could probably get rid of the Golden Falcon Shield because I don't use it. I originally put this on like, hey, I can parry. I don't. I just want to make sure we're still in a good weight. Okay, we're still at 54.3, so I still roll fine? Yeah. I could probably get rid of the shield. It just looks good. All right, so we said here, right? The Sinner's Rise one. And then we walk backwards. Yeah, I think that is going to be the best way. Okay, so we'll unlock a quick bonfire. Meet the man who can give me items. You dick. I got outplayed heavily there, and I am embarrassed. You could burn an aesthetic in Majula for the butterfly shield and mask. There's a butterfly shield? Ooh, now that's tempting. I didn't realize there was a shield. Not good. You dickbag. That hit kind of hard. What the hell? Oh, I need to go up a level. No wonder I'm blind. I was looking around like, wait, how do I actually go back? This way. I kind of like the sword. And it can only get stronger, right? As we increase dexterity, it will receive more scaling than the other weapons. That is such a quick moveset. Alright, then I gotta go this way. And there we are. No! I'm okay. I got dropped from above. We run and we explode. So that man. Strip before saving. Always. You always strip before you talk to friends. Hello, homie.
Still a bit stiff.
Oh, hey, don't talk about me like that way. Oh, you, yes, you. Uh-huh.
I am strayed, a wandering sorcerer of sorts.
I am
I've been a guest for
here.
a very long time, but I don't think that anybody will miss me.
Yeah, you should go to Majula. I can talk to you there.
Very good. Very good indeed.
You would say don't give him any souls until you see the other Smith too? True.
I, strayed, will teach you my spells.
And items. Cool. Oh, he has forlorn stuff. That's awesome. That's an expensive ring. Extends length of spell effects, absorbs souls in place of wearer. Oh, is this so that like you can stop gaining souls or something? You're back. You just made chicken nuggets. I must be stripped before talking to friends. I mean, don't you? For actual context, Neko, which is a fair question. Hold on, I'm just taking one quick. That's some good-looking spells. Holy hell. The armor that I am currently wearing, the butterfly set.
Feeble cursed one. Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit here.
Well, very good. My power is yours.
His voice changed.
Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled.
You hear the wildest shit out of context when you leave to get food. That happens. But, so, I'll explain. While he's just talking. Okay, that's fine. The outfit that we normally wear, the butterfly wings and everything, it creates a poison aura around us. So if I stand next to an NPC that I'm trying to be friendly with, it will poison them. And if it poisons them, like actually the point of taking damage, they become hostile. So whenever we go to a friend, we have to strip off the butterfly effect so we don't poison anyone on accident. We strip for safety. Might want to make a point to annihilate the room other than him. A gape ring is entirely a compromise, so you cannot inflate your soul memory. Oh. They put that in to fix soul memory. Got it. Dustox armor. Yeah. That's a good description. But yeah, for his well-being, you might want to annihilate the room of the ones who run and explode.
Feeble cursed one. Let's hope the mag.
Like, of everything down here? Hello? Like, until they stop spawning. You mean, like, reset, kill, reset, kill, reset, kill? They're coded, so the mummies do respawn, but aren't aggressive. Oh.
Well, there is my
I'm gonna keep.
Lake.
I want to see if he teleports.
Never heard the name.
Don't call it force stripping. Force stripping is so not the words that should be put together.
Very good indeed.
He stays here though? Oh.
The cursed one, of course. The people, some in the end, so once people they see whoever they eat
Okay, you say a lot of stuff.
in it, but it is and it iron shield, the wind by water.
Okay, this is actually a lot of information I'm skipping, but that's okay. I'm impatient.
Lorna, why did Rang
Okay, now he's on a loop.
the curse of the some people in the soul.
Trade. This is where I see all the souls, right? Yeah, okay. A bent blade. It high poison damage, low everything else. Oh, and it's a dagger. That makes sense. An ultra great sword. Oh, it's a smelter sword. Pursuer's ultra great sword. Hell yeah. Warped sword. Okay, standard. Dagger forged from the soul of Mith, the baneful queen, coated with a potent poison. Mith was the fairest queen in the land until something unhinged her. Was it the poison found deep within the earth, or the passion that consumed her heart? Anyway, next stop would be Shaded Ruins Bonfire and guide to the right across a tree bridge. Right! How would I feel if you skipped my dialogue? Fair point. So it looks at first glance, hey, the Pursuer's Great Shield. All you get to go off of is they scale. Here's their damage. Have at it. You don't get to see like their moveset until you make them. And do they have any like bonuses? Skeleton's Lord Soul, Dragon Rider Halberd, Gargoyle Bident. The only other human you've met in... Oh, hello, only other human I've met in X hundred years. Hey, what are you stopping pressing the... And that's the end of my story. Yep, that's how it works. Ooh, this has some bleed on it. Fine, Great Axe. These look like standard, fun, use the weapons. Smelter Demon Sword is awesome. Oh, there we go. We have a special attack on the strong attack for Smelter Demon. Otherwise, this is just a poison dagger. He also has spells. Oh, you're right. Okay. Soul Shower. Sacred Oath. Toxic Mist. It's a pyromancy. An acid surge. Hello, Toxic Mist, my good friend. Unfortunately, we are not a pyromancer this time around. Apparently, we're a sorcerer on top of everything. Okay. Yep. Yep. So if I take a seat, what happens to you? Where did he go? Got it. He just stands over here. Okay. He goes in the corner where the bad sorcerers go. Well said. Okay, next bonfire was Shaded Ruins. Oh, I don't know Shaded Ruins very well. This one. Wait, that's Shaded Woods. Oh, this one specifically. And then we're going here because... Guy to the right across the tree bridge. Oh, wait, I know this. That guy. Yeah. Why? Oh, I got your key. Release him from his curse of petrification and life. Oh, he's still here. Yeah, he is still here. Okay, now we have a Fang key. Do I have to do something with that in, like, that area? Like, maybe there's a locked door that I haven't found? I did talk to the man in there already. And that, in turn, is used in a cave somewhere here-ish. God damn. All right, so we just easily get that key. In a cave somewhere near-ish. Apparently the bonfire. She's in that hole. Who's she? She who? Go around and fall down. Not down there. Okay, I'll keep... wait, I think I know what... There's one hole that I can think of. Uh-oh. Aha! You can't beat my pirouettes! Actually, the only hole that I can think of drops me in there. Why would I go in there? Ah! Where'd you come from? How'd you come from? Oh, did he respawn? You could think of more than one hole. Come on, wrong around? Now let me think. So there's another petrified man over there. Stupid sounds. No curse. I said no curse. Oh, right. I could actually get this item now, can't I? How many fragments do I have? 3. Good enough. If this game had a compass, it would be so much easier. This is true. You're not a friend, though. Doesn't matter. With one more point of dexterity. I really do like this sword, though. Repair. Oh, repair. Human effigy and a bleeding serum. Even if it makes sense, it's still weird to think of butterflies as having wing scales. Right? It is very weird to think about that. I do have one question. I mean, we're going to do this, and then we're going to head to my question afterwards, so maybe the timing doesn't matter. The butterfly shield, does it also have an emanating poison effect? Can't tell. Ah, there it is. That sucked. One of these days. Does it not care? Can you not break them? Hello, Malice. G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. With this sword, you complete your scary fairy of the forest build. God damn it. You're not wrong. And then I put this, just a magical staff. There we go. The shield does not have a poison aura, but you can bash with it for poison. Oh, okay. Game said no. God damn it. All right, well, I'm ignoring that place now. I've lost interest. I think. Oi! Fear my pirouettes. All right, so I need to find a hole. That's what I have been told. And then something about a she. That could have been said differently. If you infuse it as poison, you can apparently really lay it on. Oh, that's right. I never even thought about infusing a shield with poison. That sounds fun. I might just do that. Ow. You guys are mean. jackass. The Fae has never spread so much dread before. The Fae has never looked so goddamn fine before either. Usually you get to know the girl before her hole, but whatever. God damn it. I see somebody took... Alright, so there's that hole. Excuse me. Ah! Break these. Excuse me. Can you not... I have very little interest in dying to you sons of bitches today. That hurt! Sorry. Sorry you had to see that. That's okay. So there's a hole there. There's a cave somewhere, though. That's what I'm being informed of. There's a cave. Hello, Petrification Lion. Hold this. Hello, Mr. Petrified. Ow! That actually hit kind of hard. Drink. The hole. Oh, that is the hole? One of the stock laughs those jars use was also used in a SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob says, sorry, you had to see that. I did not know that. Okay, and then this is just a petrified guy. I'm just going to leave him alone. I don't know if he drops an item. He might. But okay. So I can fall down that big hole. Definitely can. There's a few more jars around here. Hello, Basilisk. Goodbye, Basilisk. I kind of want to de-petrify you quickly. Because there's an item beyond you. Ooh, Triclops snake torches. Troches. Trochets. Ultra deep lore. That is some fascinating lore. Okay, good. I finally get to open this up after using all of those fragments of yore. I really hope there's a merchant somewhere that sells more of them. Hey, there's one right here. Never mind. All is good. And you get the lion mage stuff. That's awesome. Doesn't matter. I'm a pretty little butterfly. All right, now, as I was saying, the only hole that I was aware of is the one... I caught myself. This one. This was the only hole that I was aware of. There are no merchants? Damn. It's okay, at least. We at least got the refund. So that makes me feel a little bit better. Oh! That door. I remember that door. This is your hole. It's very well kept. Don't do that. I hate how they keep their eyes open even in death. It makes me uneasy to know if they actually died or not. Also, time to get naked. Man, this whole fucking stinks. Oh, is this another friendly? All right, strip Strip for the friends. All right, so there's the Fang key. Oh. Hello.
Thank you for helping me.
You're welcome.
I am Ornifex.
Oh, good name.
I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment.
That's okay, you can just leave.
If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
Sure.
Thank you. I believe that I can be of assistance.
Sure. What's this? A fragment branch of yore. How convenient. Just down the road? Easy enough. Let me just take a step over here. Those are stairs. Oh, that's how I got into this place. Okay. And she's at Brightstone Cove. Is that supposed to be a bonfire location that I'm aware of? Yeah, I think we did everything in this area. Also, you'd recommend keeping some time set aside for Happy Souls at end of stream. I forgot about Happy Souls. That's right, I said I was gonna, we were gonna watch that and I was gonna react to it. Good reminder. Oh, here's Brightstone Cove. And there's actually a, well, we actually need a, yeah, Brightstone Cove, Seldora, the area with the cat dog spider. The one with the cat dog spider, wasn't that here? Or, yeah, but there actually wasn't a bonfire because it was a main soul. So it had the primordial bonfire, so we have to run back to it. Yep, I remember this place all too well. Happy Souls includes right down the road because Brightstone Seldora is not right down the road. Oh, now I get ya. By the lower Brightstone Cove bonfire. What is the lower Brightstone Cove? Fun fact, I don't think I have that bonfire. You mean this one, right? Is that the error sound? It's a fucking mosquito. I need that sound effect. I don't have any. It needs to go to right before the zip line and drop down to the right. Okay, that works for me. Right before the zip line, drop down to the right. Zip line. So go that way. Oh, hold on. I do know one thing about this area. And that's you need a torch. Because of you. I'm curious, how long does it take to poison a spider? Oh, and that's right, I did have one more question about the poison aura. Does having multiple pieces of armor increase the amount of poison applied? Does it increase the speed? Does it do anything? Or do you only need one piece of poison armor in order to get the effect? And he's poisoned. That didn't take too long. But this is way faster. Yeah, the lower Brightstone Cove bonfire is where there's a bunch of spiders that you always go out of your way to annihilate. Yeah, it's good to prevent them. from ever coming back. Don't turn around. You think the poison stacks, but you can't be sure. And it's hard to tell, right? This actually might be a good section to do it in because they are passive while you have the torch. I could just take off all except one piece of poison and we time it. And then I put the rest back on and then we time it again. You know I said I enjoy dots, but you think at this pace you will need to rename the channel to Poison Ivy. True. I just really do like poisons. All right, you said drop down to the right, so I gotta head this way? All right, let's hide in here for safety. Well, I've clearly never been in this room. That's a threatening hole. Oh, look, a ladder. That makes it less threatening. I could upgrade my fancy new longbow while I'm running around. That's a good point. It just upgrades off of normal stuff, right? Okay, and a bonfire. I think I see why you spend time killing all of those. Ooh, the Zweihander. You do have a slab and chunks are buyable now. That's a fair point. All right, bonfire is lit. And I do just have extras lying around. But in Expedition 33, the main dot is burned, so flame needs to be somewhere in the new name. Oh, I see. I'm even trying to think of like some jokes with dot in them, right? For like the new name of the channel, if I was going that direction. It would be, oh my God, why am I a boy? Do you know how funny it would be to be like daddy's favorite dotter? Except I'm not gonna say that. That's not the name of the channel. And you can't make it. Those spiders spawn every time until you evis or murder them. Or it FX is around here. Okay. Mith slow burn gaming. Okay, now when we say in this area, do we mean drop down and go find it? While ignoring all of the people actively trying to kill me with spells? I guess I can always just take a bonfire back here if I need to. Hey, I've never been in here. That would have been good to know that that existed. That would have been good to know. Creepy, crawly spider shits. Can I walk this way? That's not fair. Why can you go that way? Yeah, video game designer. Ow. Stop everything that you're doing. I hear something. Oh, that's a Spider-Man! Also, while very involved, there's an escort mission you can do to get a pickaxe. That doesn't sound fun. The pickaxe part sounds fun, the everything else doesn't. Hello. Real? I think it's real. It was hidden behind a bookcase. Crescent axe, cool, and a soul vortex. Stuff. Ah, there she is. I thought I was hearing her. Strip for the homies. And then say hello. Oh. You're the doll maker. This was a creepy room when you weren't in here. Also, well, variant. Oh, wait, no, that you already said that. You need to lead a pig from the start of the map to the church, preceding cat dog. You mean those pigs that attack me? I need to have it follow me that? Hell no.
We meet again, kind traveler.
Hello, doll maker.
This is my workshop.
Use their aggro. Okay, that makes sense why they attack.
I will be called a blacksmith. I create all manner of equipment.
She's a blacksmith? Holy shit!
Technique unique to my people.
I'm intrigued.
Normally, I only cater to a very select few. But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice.
Wait.
My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you.
She's the boss soul blacksmith, isn't
I
she?
require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely
Got it.
requires it. I trust you.
Yes, this is one of the boss weapon special blacksmiths. Hell yeah. Hey, you found it! Yes, with a lot of help, but I needed it. Got it. I'm also noticing they don't overlap. Like, it's not that she has the other half of stuff. It's... These didn't exist the other way. Is this a rapier? No, it's a thrusting sword. So yeah, rapier. Spider silk, that's awesome. Okay. There might be some that require like 2. Her and Straight. Okay, so those are the 2 Souls enemies. That's awesome. King Ultra Greatsword. God, Ultra Greatswords are so cool. It requires 50. Holy hot damn. She is the ancient craftsman. Straight is the contemporary one. I like that. Okay, so like here's Soul of the King, and then here is also Soul of the King, which obviously I only have one of, so I have to make a choice. Okay, everything's starting to come together now. Dragon Slayer Spear, Spider's Fang, and here's the other option for Soul of the Duke. Okay. You say Drakewing Greatsword is going to be a favorite. Probably. I don't remember the dragon or guardian dragon, to be honest. Soul of the Lost Sinner, we can just have his sword. Spitfire Spear. Oh, that's the other option. The blade of the sword is split into two and is best swung in smashing moments rather than slices. Motions. Drakes are likely descendants of the ancient dragons, and although their strength pales in comparison to what is described in legend, to mere humans, they are still mighty beasts. Use strong attack to unleash its latent power. It got a pew pew that pancakes. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted for this bow because it's a bow. A bow created from the soul of Nasandra. The old one of the abyss was reborn in death, split into minuscule fragments, although I don't remember who Nasandra is and if I should save her soul for something else. But cool, we have them unlocked now.
Come again.
I like her more. She's a lot friendlier. You heard the bow is also gas, though. You never used it. You have to choose between bow, chime, and scythe of want. Oh, those are the options. Got it. Nashandra was the Grim Reapress. Okay, that is what I thought. When I heard the name Nashandra, I'm like, isn't that the final, second to final-ish boss? Did Aldia give us a soul, or is Nashandra the last? Yeah, Nashandra is the last one. The bow is gas. I'm tempted to pick it up only so that we can have a secondary bow, but it's, well, hear me out. Taking a look at our weapon slots, I'm gonna replace the shield with going full butterfly, because we're going to. The halberd stays with us because it's the halberd, let's be honest. The Ricard's rapier has helped us very much so. And this puzzling stone sword is so fucking fun, and it scales like a goddamn monster. So as our dexterity goes up, this eventually might eclipse our Black Knight halberd. Probs not, though. It's gonna take a while for it to eclipse. We will use the Black Witch's staff just because we need something for spells, and I think it's funny. Why is his damage so low? Probably because I'm not two-handing it. Minus 110. Interesting. I don't understand. Oh well. Plus 146. I'm so lost. Why? Oh, wait. Is it because I have a torch in my hand? And we're factoring in like torch damage or something? Doesn't matter. We have just a basic bow, a +7 random bow we picked up. I'm okay with using a special bow to fill in this slot. That's all I meant. For boss bows, your choice is Dragon Rider bow and Bow of Want. Okay. And what can I buy from her? Ooh, a composite bow. That's some high stats. You know what? I'm just gonna buy a couple of these. Like, let's say 200. Just so we have some arrows. Because we were running a little shy on those. Stock up on a few more of these butterflies. Good thing those are infinite. Okay. There we go. And then let us trade. So she only offers the one, oh, here's the chime of, oh, here are all the, Nashandra weapons. So the scythe, it's a pretty nice scythe, actually. What the hell? The chime, can't use it, or the bow. I kind of want to make the bow. I'm gonna make the bow.
Come back again if you find another soul. Do you have?
And now does it, now it costs. So she gave us one for free out of kindness, and now you have to pay for every single one. So I could see technically you should have done like the kings first because it's 10,000. Or actually, yeah, the kings. Oh, actually, these were 10,000 too, weren't they? Never mind, that worked out. We're all good. Man, don't you just love watching a streamer just scroll through menus and just talk about the future?
Come again, if it please you.
What a friend. Hello, longbow. Or lightning short bow. Which did 50-50, by the way. Lightning short bow +1 was 50-50. All right, I want to find some safety. That, what do you mean that door doesn't open from this side? Oh, is that the, was there a bonfire and I was just being stupid? I'm a dumbass. I have to go back to that bonfire to open that door? Son of a bitch. The King's Ultra Greatsword is actually a statue. Oh, that's hilarious. You weren't watching so much, you just listened in the background? Best way to do it. Minot bow if want can be upgraded. Very much so. And I have all of the dragon pieces in the world to do so because I've never touched them. How do I leave? You're proud to say that you fully support my policy of being the second screen streamer? Hell yeah! I'm glad I can be that. Just feather out. Okay, that's actually a valid point. There's a door over there. Okay, so what I was supposed to do was open this door. But I failed at that. But that's okay. We lit the bonfire, so it's there. Are we going right back to it? Maybe. We are. And because of all of the spiders around, we want to light a torch. Don't mind me. Just cleaning up shop, if you will. And then, because I missed this, it destroys durability because Nashandra wears down the integrity of Vendrick and his nation. Wait, what destroys durability? Just putting final touches, last round, editing on your book before you get it ready for publishing. Hell yeah! Might delay for a while so you can get funds for artwork. Hell yeah, dude! The King Ultra Greatsword. Ah! It destroys durability. That's hilarious. All right, and everything, we saw some discoveries to make there. Back to the DLC. Now that we can continue again. I say back to the DLC. Really, we're going back to Majula. Lots of cool boss weapons, I agree. All right, so things I can do quick. We can trade out these blood arrows for our gratuitous supply of fire arrows. Oh, cool, it's a bow. And now we can upgrade it because we have never touched a bustle weapon before. So we have all of the upgrade material in the world. Petrified dragon bones. Oh, and look at that. After one upgrade, it is already better than our lightning short bow. However, I don't know if this is going to cap out at +5 or +10. I'm going to guess +5. Ooh, we're going to run out of money, though, as well. This is an expensive upgrade. And it seems to scale with lightning a lot better. So now it's +3. So we go +4. I'm guessing only one more. Yep, +5. Is the +5 better than like taking a short bow and making it +10 after infusing with lightning? No idea. Doesn't matter. Burn an aesthetic for the butterfly shield. Exactly. I think I can do that, right?
If you make it back.
I think I can burn an aesthetic. I can. So I'll get the butterfly shield and the butterfly helm here, right? You could also infuse the bow of wand. Oh, you're right. I can infuse it again. That's its big advantage. Good call there. Like, we could turn it, instead of a lightning bow, we could turn it into a fire and lightning bow. Similar to what we did with our halberd. And if you want to buy the mask just to have it. This is true. I like the hat. The hat is hilarious. The shield is from the chest in Moglin's shop. Oh, and he sells the mask. Oh. I don't have the funds.
You need armor?
Hey, cocky prick. Although I do like that hat. That is a good looking hat.
Are you sure? Well,
Piss off. And then there should be a shield in here, right? Hell yeah. Ooh, I do need to ask. Oh, actually, you guys already confirmed that the butterfly shield doesn't have a poison aura. And it looks to be a medium shield, based on where it is. A shield depicting the moon butterfly, a decorative shield not intended for battle, but effective at poisoning foes. Little is known about the moon butterfly, which only appears on full moon nights in winter. Some say the butterfly is a magical being, and its larvae have never once been spotted. And you think the shield just uses Titanite? Yeah, that would make sense. You could chew on some generic souls. That is true. I very much could and probably should. But yeah, this looks to be a medium shield. That's a shitload of poison. Like, just for comparison, it almost has the same amount of poison as Ricard's rapier. We're gonna have some fun. But yeah, we could chew on a few normal souls. Do we have normal souls still? We don't have a lot of normal souls. Yeah, +10. It and infuse it with poison. You can smash into the dude's faces. I'm starting to see that. That sounds really fun, actually. So yeah, you just do this and then bonk. Or even just slap. Enjoy your poison, nerd. Though Great Hero is worth like 20k. It is. So that's the one to crack. That's 100% the accurate one. Yep. And that'll give us enough to buy the full butterfly.
Looking for armor?
The final piece of the puzzle. It provides 0 poise. I'm assuming that's what poise is? This one? Yeah.
Thanks for the purchase.
You're welcome. Yep. All right, now with the 10k, we can double down the poison onto the shield. He keeps giving this guy more and more poison. I need it, okay? Please, just one more hit. I just need one more hit. I got this. Poison's also trashing too. Yeah, that's all right. I never considered infusing lightning onto a lightning weapon already. I don't know why my mind just like, oh yeah, just splash the damage, not enhance it.
Out, flame.
Flame, dear flame. All right, so we want to take a look at 2 things. First things first this. Holy shit, that's a lot of lightning. Holy fuck, actually. I take it back. I see why you would want to double down. So it halves the physical damage but doubles the lightning damage versus lowers both and then throw some fire on there. Throw some dark on there, which is good, don't get me wrong, but holy fuck, is that a lot of lightning. And why were you a minute late? You're all right. And I'm not allowed to poison or bleed a bow. Probably because of arrows. I'm going to do this. I'm going to make it a lightning, hyper lightning bow. That seems fun. And now where's that poison shield? Hey, it makes it 100% poison blocking, although it's already pretty poison blocking. It's pretty bad at everything else, but it blocks poison very well. Ironically, that's actually very helpful. It's crazy for you to see someone have the McDuff bonfire the Belfry way and not the barrel way. Not the barrel way. I don't understand that. Can you elaborate? I could have blown a wall open. What? There's a big ass crack in the wall and a barrel at the top of the staircase. What?
Flee. Dear Flee.
Oh. Huh. You mean that guy? He's supposed to kick that barrel, right? Hold on, McDuff. I will be right back. Wolf Wolf go bye-bye? Wolf Wolf go bye-bye. Wasn't it supposed to kaboom? Did I use an arrow? Shoot it with a fire arrow? What? 1 second. That's the special attack? That's insane. That was not a fire arrow. That's a good point. Keys are for wimps. Giant explosive barrels are keys for the future. Oh, the barrel didn't reset. Okay. So, this bow has an infinite arrow when it fires a lightning bolt. But it degrades like a motherfucker. It's broken now, the more you know. Anyway, do you want to know about the other bonfire in the DLC 1 area? Yes. Can I have this? No. Okay, anyway, so there's a way to do this. I'll probably have to, like, restart the game in order to get that barrel back. Or, like, teleport and come back. Regardless.
Out. Flee.
Oh yeah, basic Titanite. What you have to say is very broad. Okay, go for it. Good deeps? It does have good DPS though, right? That special attack is nothing to scoff at. You know that every Dark Souls player keeps calling it bonfires and Elden Ring, but you're the opposite. You think you would call these graces all the time if you played. And it depends on where you come from. I got used to it after how many Dark Souls 3 I was playing. I'm too poor. Anyways, it does like 290 poison damage. That's a good amount. Good enough. I just don't have the money to upgrade it to plus 10, and that's fine. All right. Back to DLC. We have games to play. That was a nice little detour. It is on a side route in service of the invasion simulator. What ending did I get in Dark Souls 3? I can't remember. I was going for the darkness ending, but I ended up missing out on one of the level. I only got 4 hollow level ups from the guy that gives you level ups because I didn't realize it was tied to your deaths. So he went to the other side before I could get my 5th level up. So I didn't get the hollow coins or whatever, the dark signs. So I tried for the dark sign ending. I did everything for the dark sign ending, but I just didn't get it, so I got a different ending. So I think I got the basic one. I have Hero Soul, don't I? I probably, that's true, I could crack that. My last basic soul. What's this? Fuck, we gotta go use that. Two birds, one stone. Go back to Majula. The Majula Obligata. So whatever ending you get from leaving the Fire Shrine Keeper alone? I can't remember what it is.
Is that here to see light? However,
My 11th flask. I never thought I would see it. You for one enjoy eating the flame and fighting Gale role-playing as a pseudo Soul of Cinder. Touche. I honestly can't remember what I ended up doing. Wait, wrong one. There we go. Fully upgraded.
I'll be around if you make it back.
And we are going to travel back to here. There's an invader we still have to kill. Let us assume a position. And we have achieved our final form. Magnificent, isn't it? Although, how much final form can we go? Hold on! He kind of has a Sultan look with this! Arc Monarch. It's beautiful in my eyes! How's the hat look? I mean, it looks so good. The position has been assumed. We are ready for combat. Or with a Black Knight Halberd, or with Ricard's Rapier, although Rapier wants to be one at a time, and ha 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 ha! Oh, how long have you been there? Hey, a crossbow! The mustache matching the fur is incredible, right? It looks so good. God damn it. I didn't realize this was our final form, but it's our final form. God damn. And pirouette, and pirouette. Turban of the Butterfly Sultan. The Butterfly Sultan goes hard. Such an accurate description of this. Did you dare try to poison the Butterfly Sultan? Threw a poison bite ring. That's actually impressive. Mothman, destroyer of eternal destiny. It was destined to be. Some people walked into destiny. I ran. Ow. Good shot. I do love the stabby stab of the weapon. Mothman sends his regards. I missed every single one. Ooh, some stuff. By the way, I have the key that the big door earlier in the level. The big door earlier in the level. Trying to remember. Uppies! That is still such a strong attack. Crit, since you now have wings, what happens when you cut the wings off a fly? It becomes a land? Mothman sends his regards and implies you are not the Mothman yourself. I can send my own regards. But that's a good point. Oh. I was about to say, something's not clicking. Now things are making sense. You played the impossible quiz, you know this one. Okay, so I need to go this way. Okay, so there is something earlier in the level. I was supposed to say walk. A walk? My mistake. A fly who cannot fly is a walk. Yeah, I see it now. If you cut the wings off a fly, it becomes a walk. God damn it. Well, now we don't have to run from everybody that we were doing before, so we should be able to just actually fight the Jester this time. Little does he know. Or more like a crawl. It could be a crawl. Hello, Thomas. I've come to bargain. Behind you! Surprise, Melania, jump scare. The Sultan has arrived. This is an intimidating stance. Who dares attack the kingdom of poison? The kingdom of rot? How dare... Let me introduce you to my daughter. You see what I did there? I said dot, like poison over time, but then daughter, like female offspring. Kiss the ring, fool. Kiss my poison bite ring. If the wingless fly gets really good at podcasting, can it be classified as a walkie-talkie? Oh, me! That was a good one. Move over, Vendrick. The real king is here. Ooh, we're in water. That could be dangerous. Poison versus Scarlet Rot. Who wins? Probably Scarlet Rot, but if we're talking... If we're talking Dark Souls 2 Poison versus Scarlet Rot, I don't know what's stronger. Why are there more than one? Hold on, I have to face an enemy that I do not like. Ow. Spin! Spin! And jump. Oh, I caught your back! Now let me stand over you menacingly. That did a lot of damage. Don't do that. Bonk! God, that hits hard. And spin. And spin. You'll get poisoned one of these days. I hate the forlorn. Spacing. Ow. Please hold. I'm dead. Ah! The Sultan has failed! I hate fighting the forlorn. Jesus! Give him a poison hug? I don't want to give that thing a poison hug. Hey, it looks like a beta version of the Kayla Raptors, right? Rock can do up to 30% of the boss's HP if you use correct ways to apply it. True. Dark Souls 2 Poison just does it a lot faster. Dinosaurs and dragons are from the same cloth. Fair. You ever looked at them that way, but you're right. Guess you can say he has the scythe of hand. He does have a scythe of hand. Kayla, your son's invading me again. Blech. What a hideously annoying fight. Ooh, piece of candy. Scythe instead of Slight. Yeah, I got it. Don't get me wrong. Do you think I, the pun master, would not respect and notice a pun? Unless I don't understand it, then I'd miss it. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot I died right where the jester was, so I thought he came back. Any bosses that you might have missed? None come to mind. If you have to farm for the other crossbow or not. Did I make it to the lake? Yes. I made it to the lake. I then got invaded by a forlorn and died. Guess you do have to wait for the yet unborn son's graduation for Elden Ring rot. It is slow as shit. Didn't it take me until you pointing it out like 6 streams that Blueprints was a pun? Quiet. Quiet. Don't you bring your facts into here. Oh, hello. That wasn't fun. Oh, they're strong. How is it still kicking? Stupid, scary fucking thing. Facts in your echo chamber? I think not. Looks like a big sausage with legs, and he fights like a dragon. Smells like one too. Oh, the human teeth. That hit me? Well, that didn't. I missed. It does have, like, frog-like features, right? Okay. Do I get to see the Forlorn again? Bonfire ahead, but be wary of imperfect one. What do you mean imperfect one? There shouldn't be a bonfire ahead other than all of these. I mean, there shouldn't be a bonfire ahead yet. We're right in the normal area. Wait, can I, do this? The answer is yes. He's spitting cavities. He's actually spitting Listerine. Common mistake. They tend to be polar opposites of each other. Kind of hard to confuse. I see the bonfire. This feels like a bait. Okay. You know what? You could burn Simpleton Spice on Crystal Magic Weapon if you want. Oh, you're right. Who actually does the Simpleton Spice, though? I haven't figured that part out yet. Uh-oh. Oh, I forgot about that. That crystal magic weapon is kind of a good idea. The fancy guy in Iron Keep who sells the jester parts. Oh, he's the one who does the spice stuff? Is that a fancy name for salt? No, it's, that's a good joke, don't get me wrong. Simpleton spice and skeptic spice. Lovely little items. I do have questions about this imperfect one thing, though. Ow. I need to not get cocky around these guys. They will kill me. What's his name? Magarold? Is it Magarold? Then again, the water could actually be Listerine. Possibly. Freaking weird-ass teeth creatures. Going up. What a lovely shot to get that kill. Just right at right at his crotch. I resisted saying so many other things. Ooh, is that a shiny in the water? No, it's a reflection. There's a shiny up there somewhere. Or maybe the water drains somehow and then we can get shiny, but can't get shiny now. You assume the imperfect ones are the sludge stompers? That would be a fair assumption. Because that is what would make sense. Everything in this world was created by God, but those things... those things are another story. Sure. Have a dragonstone. Goodbye, wheel. Aha! There's the shiny I was talking about. Oh! Now I can get to the final boss. They do appear to be failed experiments of some sort. Agreed, agreed. So you like having split damage, eh? What gives you that idea? I don't know what you're talking about. I like poison damage. That's why we use Ricard's rapier. Yeah, the poison damage. Yeah. Secretly just symbiotes covering an even worse monster? I hope not. You might have just been plain wrong about what you said about the bonfire earlier. Oh, you think that bridge is related to Invasion Simulator? Oh no. I will enjoy that shiny. Let's see if we can go get it. What does this do? That seems to be an elevator. That's going the wrong way! Oh, nope, it went the right way. I summoned it from the floor. That was the quote-unquote wrong way. Now it's just an elevator. Reminder that Crit did motion capture as a petite woman that uses a giant hammer. Why do we have that reminder? That is a factual statement. Well, why is that a reminder? That's like the one, like, fun lore bit about me until I can, like, actually land a voice roll somewhere. Otherwise, I just have a jab. All right, big question. Does this lead as a shortcut, or is this progress? This is progress. Ooh, shiny. A human a figgy. And then there's a shiny down there. You gotta hear this? What do you mean? You didn't know if anyone in chat knew about that? You did? Oh, shit. You're sharing? Damn it. The shiny is back down there. Okay. What's this way, though? Oh, more up? I don't want more up. I'll go back to the shiny. All right. As we ride the elevators, I'll tell the story. So, a friend of mine went to college for graphic design. Oh, there's a shiny up here, too. So they were, like, learning all of the, like... Hold on. I'm being sidetracked. Because there's a bonfire. Wait. Have I never known that this stairway was here? Oh, that's embarrassing. Never knew that was here. So I never even knew that there was a possible, shortcut over here. The things you learn. Anyways, going back down. So a friend of mine in college, she went to study like graphic design. So she learned how to do like CGI, animation, and whatnot. Supported the crap out of her. It was really fun to like just see what she was coming up with. It was really fun to bounce ideas off of her. And because I have a degree in film, like film analysis, it was really fun to just talk about like what would make a good animation. And she would always bounce some of her projects off of me and I would help, and it was a lot of fun. I beta tested a video game for her once. She got very mad at me because my first instinct was to jump on a chair, jump on a desk, jump on a bookshelf, and I fell out of the map. She did not appreciate my beta testing skills, even though I did a perfect job. Anyways, one of the projects that she had was to create a fighting game character. So they were doing side-scrolling animations and like how do you do walk forwards, jumps, etc. So the idea that she came up with was the tried and true classic trope. That's a greatsword. I want to know what that greatsword does. The tried and true classic trope, small girl, big weapon. So that was her fighting game character. She wanted a like 8 to 9 year old, so like a 3 foot, 3.5 foot, 4 foot tall girl holding like a 7 foot greatsword. That's what she wanted. But she couldn't get the motion right. Like she was having a hard time without good reference. So she's like, how do I get the reference of this? So she called me and said, I need reference in order to pull this off. I have a prop sword. Would you mocap this little girl with a giant sword for me? And I said, hell yeah, that sounds fun as hell. So I got on my knees, turned on the video camera, held the prop sword, and she directed me to get all the references that she needed. I didn't wear any like mocap anything. It was all just more watching the video and mimicking it. But I got to act as a tiny girl with a big weapon. It was just a project. It's not a real video game. So there's not like, hey, you see that character? That was me. No, this was just a project. She completed it and never turned into anything. So there's no game out there with Crit's a little girl holding a big sword. No, there is a project where Crit is a little girl holding a big sword, though. But yeah, that's the story. It was a lot of fun. It makes me very intrigued to try out actual mocap, though. No, I am not 3 feet tall. I got on my knees to be 4 feet tall. I very much want to know which hammer wielder. Amy from Sonic, the lady from Solo Boss, to leave on time. There's a surprising amount of little women with big hammer. There's a lot, like it's a trope, let's be honest. The one that I was even referencing about little girl, big hammer, or just big weapon, was even Elden Ring Night Rain. There's the joke like, hey, you're playing the Revenant and she does her summons, that's cool. Just give her a big weapon, it'll work, trust. And that's how Midna came to be. Midna as well. So every time you see Midna in The Legend of Zelda, no, Midna was not me. No, I should have read that further. Anyways, I wanted to look at that sword, right? What was that, Drake Blood Greatsword? Natural lightning and magic. That's a cool weapon. Revenant with Giant Crusher is your favorite meme? Exactly. Crit has 3 feet. Now, angy. Getting angy. Also getting hungry. Mostly angy, but hungry. Greatsword wielded by the Drakeblood Knight, led by the Honorable Sir Yor. The insignia chiseled upon its hilt symbolizes dragon's blood. To the Dragonblood Knights, fresh dragon blood was sacrosanct. They believed that by obtaining it, they could achieve a true understanding of life, transcending their own banal existence. Banal existence. I can read. Now infused with fire and buff with dark. See, I see what you mean. Did I consider playing Night Rain on stream? Did I consider? I have considered it. It's probably something that I'll do for like a community stream. Because as much as I want like my first community stream to be like Monster Hunter, maybe one of these the problem that I have is I play so many games, and with the number of streams I have, I don't have just a chill time. It would have to be in like place of a Saturday stream, potentially a Sunday stream. I think it's the issue with my the way I do my streams with I stream 4 times a week and I have 4 games that I want to play at the time. But I really should schedule one of these weekends to be like community day. And then we'll all hop into games, play them together, and I think it'd be a lot of fun. I think Night Rain is going to be a easier one for the audience that we have, especially on days like today. Because apparently, against my knowledge, I've been kind of known as a Souls-like streamer. Which is fair, I do stream a lot of Souls-like games, but as not a Souls-like player myself, that took me aback. But I will consider playing Night Rain on stream because I think it would be fun to do with the community. I really want to do it with Monster Hunter as well, though. But it's hard for me to stream Monster Hunter because a lot of it is just run around, kill the monster, get the next piece. And what I want to stream for Monster Hunter is more the story. Maybe I will just have like a Monster Hunter day where I just start killing things and I think it's fun. It's hangry. This is true. Give him the bottle. Revenant makes you first think of 100,000 Revenants. Did I say the Revenant? Is Revenant correct? Is that the class? I know there's the monster, the Revenant, in Elden Ring. I don't know if that's the class. I might have the name wrong. Remind you why on Demon Souls, by the way? Remind you why on Demon Souls, by the way. What do you mean? Community as in playing with the community? Yes. I realized I've been streaming this whole time and I've never like played games with audience, with chat before. So I would definitely use Night Rain and things like Monster Hunter as a way to do that. Which Monster Hunter? What story? There is no story that isn't run around and kill the monster? Well, like the campaign. I streamed the entire campaign of Wilds when it came out because that was a lot of fun. But to just be like, hey, welcome to the stream. We're going to play for 6 hours. I'm just going to kill whatever is in front of me. Yes, it's the class. Okay, Revenant is the class. You just know of the Doom Monster? I don't know about the Doom Monster. Why no? Oh, why no Demon Souls? Okay. Fear. No other reason. Now I get it. Why you won't be playing Demon Souls on stream. I haven't said no to it yet. The only one that I've said no to, like straight up actually, is Bloodborne. And this is because I can't stream from a PS4. If it ever came to PC, it would be a yes. I am scared. Hold on, I missed a few messages. Which ones? There wasn't a shortcut until you opened the floor. Right, that. Imagine the Leonardo DiCaprio movie, but with Revenant. Next. That's the same since you also do side quests to get better armor now. Which Monster Hunter? I would probably, like, Community Day would be either World or Wilds, but the only ones that I have are the newer ones. So I was a World baby. So I started with World, fell in love with the series, played the shit out of Rise, and now love Wilds. So it would probably be Wilds. But if, say, more people have access to World, that could always be a community day. These are wonderful things that I'll probably put as polls on the channel to see what people want to play more of. Barbie Princess Adventures is the hardest games. Couldn't even beat it. I don't remember trying to. But if you want to talk about a hard game, we can easily go back and talk about The Lion King for SNES. Demon Souls isn't that scary as long as you're not afraid of mind flayers. Touche. No, I just mean fear of going back to old Souls games. Chimera Killers Rise Up. I like Wilds. Wilds is currently my favorite. And we fall. All right, I'm in a new zone. And it's not auto zone. Butterfly. Hardest game you've tried is Arctic Eggs. Never heard of it. You don't remember Lion King being that bad on SNES? Just a scar fight stumped you because you didn't know you had to throw him over the ledge? Or the scar fight, yeah. The game was hard because the controls were awful. I instinctively almost just jumped at that. I wouldn't have been far off. Okay, so that looks like a boss fight. So we're gonna do something quick. Because if there's a boss fight, I do want to make sure we don't miss a summon. I should also drink. You also played the Animaniacs SNES game. That's another hard one. Does Wilds have Master Rank yet? No, Wilds came out like 5 months ago. Master Rank is usually after a year. They haven't even released their third title update. They're only halfway through. Wild still has a long life ahead of it. Arctic Eggs has intentionally horrible controls. Ah! So, like, some of those, like, the hard... Like, Octodad! That was another one with intentionally hard controls. Octodad's one of those games I wish I recorded. It was fun as hell to play as a first playthrough. I think I just heard a lizard. I do hear a lizard. I'm scared. I haven't seen an enemy yet. Hope you like Vilstock, by the way. You can trivially go through Zelda without losing a life. Damn! There's a bonfire in this room, but if you drop too far too fast, you'll miss it. Good to know. Hello. Ow. Why are you tanky? Okay. You want a tank? Oh, he actually took it. Bonk! Oh shit, he did it again. Goodbye, nerd. Oh, I see the lizards. I see an unfriendly. It's not that far, same as God of War Ragnarok New Game Plus. Behind an illusory wall. Damn it! There's an illusory wall is how you're gonna get the bonfire? That sucks. All right, so there's unfriendlies over there, so I'm gonna start with you. Oh, interesting. Will this release the lizards? The lizards! Well, that's unfortunate. I released the lizards. Essentially cooking things that should never be cooked in a single pan without... Oh, that's the Arctic eggs? That's hilarious. Granted, some degree of hardware issue, but whenever you play Zelda, it is generally more like that the game will crash than you'll likely lose a stock. Impressive. Made him kiss the ring. I did. I punched him in the face with poison. No, this lack of parries is turning crit myth into crit myth. That joke is accurate. Okay, I see. So there isn't a reason to actually run into here. It's only to release the lizards. As a matter of fact, that's actually where the name originates from. The name Critical Myth, or is the origin of my name, is because from a critical miss, because I have bad luck. I suck. Yes, I do. All right. What if I just, you know... Why are there 4 open chests? Come on. Come on down. You just need to whip it. Let the lizard survive. How sweet of me. What can I say? I am a preservationist. Oops. That's mean. There's gotta be something in there. It's just gotta be, right? Why would there be 4 chests? And everything's been taken! Wait, am I not the first one in here? Is that what that's supposed to mean? At some point, you should record Battletoads. Oh, fuck. Probably wouldn't be without losing lives. You caved. Clair Obscure was 10% off on the PlayStation Network. It's fair. The game's great. I haven't even played that whole lot of it, and the game is incredible. Go back to the crystal sword. Okay, so I need to keep an eye out for an illusory wall that could be a bonfire. But I need to be careful about falling too fast. Okay. Okay. There's stairs here. That's... mischievous. Not gonna lie. You're tired? In the words of a song, should I stay or should you go? If you're tired, please go. Please relax. Remember, the stream is not that important. I'm glad you're having fun, but do not have fun at the cost of your own, like, health or sanity. If you're sleepy, go sleep. If you're hungry, go eat. We're probably only gonna be going for another, like, 15, maybe 30 minutes, if anything. And there will be the VOD to go watch after that. So you can always catch things that you miss. Streamer's #1 priority is a false statement. But please, take care of yourself. I'm here to entertain. I can't entertain people that aren't healthy or alive or conscious. Hexing urn. That's a lot of urns. Hello. This guy is strong. He's the first one to survive that. Wait, what? It was right there. What was right where? Remember this, remember to set aside time for happy souls. I did promise that today, didn't I? Yeah, Halwug? You must stay in case Crit says some out-of-pocket things so you can add them to the soundboard. No. Oh, I see. Illusory wall. Illusory wall? I should have got it. Did I not? But you're about at the end of this DLC for whatever that matters. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, I thought it was going to take longer than that. I barely missed it. Is this the type of illusory wall that you have to roll or smack? Or is this the one where I have to spam A? I'm not gonna lie. Putting the bonfire like in this pillar would be a stroke of genius. I don't think it is, but that's where I would hide it. It's not the wall, it's the other wall. It is an A spam. Okay, so it is an A spam. I'm trying to remember where I was when you mentioned that. Okay, so I can't get into the pillar. That's where I would have hidden it. Is there anything tipping it off, or is it just random? Yeah, it should be in the pillar. It is the pillar. Okay. Am I on the right floor? Like, right here makes sense. Like, it's under a flame. It's an indicator. But also this wall would make sense because there was an enemy on it. But yeah, I can't get anything to open. Unless I have to hit it. Okay, I can't. All right, so let's cross the... And let's just hope we're not screwed. You must hit the spot like 3 times, so it must be on the lower level. Oh, I did hit the spot like 3 times? Okay. Oh, but now it's not like a hallway or a pillar. Oh, these flames aren't on. So it's gonna be like right here. Oh, I jumped. No? No, no, no. A little bit of the outer pillars between the 2 pillars? These flames being off is suspicious. There it is. All right, it was the lower one. All right, take a seat. We have enough. Oh, no, we don't have enough for a level up. That's insane. Oh, and then it's stairs to go downstairs. Hello. My, what heavy armor you have. Thank you, Dark Souls. Did so well. Hello. Ow. He's poisoned. That's not good. Up you go. Down you sit. You can always check if little hard soul items can take you over the top of leveling. True. I just don't have any hard soul items. We spent them all. He's so happy for Poison, bless his heart. I love it so much. And this game, Poison's like actually good. It feels great. Oh, fascinating. Another room with... Oh. Oh no! I don't... what's the boss? The boss is definitely gonna be that poison dragon, isn't it? It's gonna be Sin? And I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a second boss, and it's gonna be one of these Drake Blood Knights. Wait, am I fighting the Drake Blood Knights? Yes! Okay. So these pain in the asses that I'm fighting are Drake Blood Knights. What? Nah. Feels like he stole all the Drake Blood stuff, then died in the loot room. Poor guy. The boss is the one who knocks. Well said. Where is next? Not death. There's no way I'm supposed to just jump. But maybe from... Oh, I'm supposed to go up a level. You've been watching these streams every once in a while, but you literally don't remember seeing me fight a single main boss? Ouch. That is true. Dark Souls 2 has had the most in-between fighting bosses. Here we go. And then we fall again. I'm tempted to jump. I don't think it's a good idea, though. Maybe it would have been okay. I see a shiny. Instant don't care. Or the boss is the one who sings. Same as Amina. Oh, it wasn't the Drake Blood who stole. He died defending it. What do you... Wait, what do you mean? You're always missing when it happens. There were only a few mainline bosses in Dark Souls 2, right? Hello. Have you come to bargain? Uppies. Again. You're still the only enemies who have ever survived a backstab from this weapon. I am actually impressed. You wonder if I could beat Vanguard and Demon Souls? No idea. The boss isn't the danger, I'm the danger. Maybe you just kill them too quickly to notice. Oh, Twinkling Titanite. Alright, nothing down there that looks threatening. Nothing down there. Hello. Ow! Dick bag! Dick bag! Swing. And a miss. Ah! Why do you stand up so fast? Too risky. You just don't mind his mission in the yellow. Minion in the yellow. I can't read. Once, the yellow one piece used to avoid poison damage. Yeah, I'll just ignore that. The last thing the Moth Sultan needs is more twinkling. He's enough of a twink enough. Damn it! Why did I stop reading? But that's the thing, I need twinkling. The moth pieces get upgraded with twinkling. Smooth and silky. Yes, yes. So smooth. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Where do I go to next without dying? So oh, right here. All right, and there is a summoning sign. Because of course there's a summoning sign. I should turn into silky somethings. Yeah, I have a couple, but I think we'll save that for next week, so we still have time today to go check out Happy Souls. And we have made it to Dragon's Rest. Let's take a look and explore around the floor a little bit. And that's why we do it. By the way, you can give your petrified somethings to the burbs along with your silky stones. I have been. Is there something else you can do with petrified somethings? I appreciate the reminder, though. Always helpful. Oh, Benart, the homie of the fake Moonlight Greatsword. Come, join me. I was actually gonna show this. The only reason I know you can turn in the petrified somethings is I have 2 Demon's Great Hammers out of it. It made me really upset that I wasn't a strength user, because I would go to 75 strength just so I could power stance these. But unfortunately, we're a dex build, so we got lucky with a pair of Demon Great Hammers, and we don't get to use them. For some reason, now you want a pet owl? Touche. Benhar is just Tarkus, but drunk. Yeah, with a sword. Steelheart Ellie. She looks like a caster more than... All right, scale of 1 to 10. Taking bets now. The over-under? Nope, I'm wrong. She's a melee fighter. She's ready to go. The over and under is 3 deaths. Well, actually, hell, if we're taking bets, we should at least record it. Start a poll. Over, under is 3. How many times will Crit die? Over. Under. So you know what? I'm gonna do the gambling thing, and instead of 3, I'm gonna say 3.5. That is the over-under, which means, just so we won't argue about exactly 3. There we go. The over-under is 3.5. Will it be under? Will it be over? Will I win this in 3 deaths or less, or will it take me 4 or more? If only there was something that you could use to change your levels, like a vessel of some sorts, for your souls. God, if only. Over 17? Damn. You're saying 1 or 2 tries? Well, I do have a pair of summons. I have a giant weapon. I have a sword. And I am a butterfly. Let's go. Friends? Huh, I've seen you before, I think. Huh. Well, this is fun. Why is she so tanky? Oh, shit! I now understand why she's so tanky. Okay, I deserve that. How's your poison resist? Looks like decent. I saw it coming. I saved my friends. I should heal myself. Ho ho! That didn't work. I'm assuming she is immune to poison. You voted for under? Just joking? God damn it. You have faith in me since you ran the gauntlet of the Defender and Watcher and Ascender and all the N1 pass? This is true. So unfortunately, I just didn't watch my health. Happens. You forgot whether bosses still get 10% more health per summon if they are NPC summons. I believe they do. I assume they do. I still would prefer to have summons and a slightly harder boss than to go in alone. I also neglected to apply Great Magic Weapon. Oh, you're right. I did forget about that. Uh-oh. That's not how that was supposed to go. Right. Downstairs is not the right direction. That was my fault. I couldn't remember where to go. But downstairs is wrong. I need to be up here. And then there's a jump point and then no enemies. So I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. And then it's just a nice quick fall, taking no damage. Until the game auto rolls for you and almost kills you. Thanks, game. I appreciate that one. I was landing just fine, and then the game auto rolls me. I would almost have preferred to have died and reset than to be down 2 flasks. Okay. Now I can go in. The rapier is definitely strong in its instances, not here. The sword is definitely useful. We're just gonna use a Black Knight halberd. We're just gonna go in. You didn't take damage. You landed more damage to take from the local bank. All right. Ooh. The mass summoning of skeletons is annoying. Shit. Double drink. Well, this is going much nicer than last time. Who's the target? It's me. Ow! I'm the target! Alright, time to double heal! Okay, he's almost dead. Good. Ow! I didn't see that one. Wrong button. All right, let's put this back on. Steelheart! If you remember correctly, she can summon pretty much any non-boss enemy type in this game. That was a bad time for me to read. I'm just gonna commit to it. Bernhard, do it! Good job, Bernhard! Well, he did it. There we go. All right. The poll is closed. Congratulations, unders. You were correct. If only there was were another way to recover your life, such as some kind of gem. Just completely ignoring that tell. Uh-huh. Yep. Like life gems. Forest gold grills that got the whole skeleton. Okay, oh, good, there's a path. I didn't see that open up. You can summon 3 gold skellies, Velstadt, or a few cute piggies. Oh, the piggies, Jesus. She's out, GG's. Also, you might want to try the slumbering dragon crest ring. And maybe take a detour to chop down crystal magic weapons requirement. Okay, well. All I need right now... Oh. Hydration reminder, good hydration reminder. I see we have a back-to-back fight here. Where we have Transcendent Eddie and Abyss Viva. Okay, let's take a quick detour because we do have money. Another poll. We will probably do another poll. But yeah, let's go check this out. So where was Crystal Magic Weapon again? Who was selling that? That was... Oh no, I already have it. So I need to talk to... Iron Keep. The hell is the Iron Keep? Iron Keep? Who in the Iron Keep? Right, guy in the beginning. You don't care the number. Over. That doesn't bode well. I never fought the first double horse. What's a double horse? And how do you know I haven't fought the first double horse? I also haven't figured out how to turn that off yet. But this guy... Hold on, do I have any friends coming to visit? The answer is yes. Oh, thank you, Sword of Staggering. There's a Coliseum in Shaded Woods. You saw the area related to it. It's blacked out. Oh, yeah, never got there. Stack fire resistance and tank it. Don't forget to strip. Good reminder. We're about to see a friend. Always strip for your friends.
What is that? A petrified egg
What?
from the shrine. Fantastic.
I was supposed to give him something?
I'm fascinated by it.
Sure. It's yours.
Very kind of you.
There's a lever for that at the end of the level, but it gives you a key you probably don't need. Oh, okay.
Could it be a dragon egg? I feel ill.
You can now join the Dragon Remnants Covenant. Okay?
Well, you...
What do you mean, me again? Now he lets you into the Covenant. Huh. What does his Covenant do? Right now I'm praising the sun, and I don't want to stop that. Oh, he is the incense man. Will only work with assistance from a certain person. The spice does not raise one's intelligence, but only obfuscates the requirement. All right, so now it's down to 27. Okay. Cool. And there, now it's usable. It lets you have a dragon head. What's my int right now? 20. Best dragon form in the series, hands down. This sounds interesting then. So smart, good job. Yay. I went to school, apparently. Dragon Eye and Ancient Dragon Seal.
Very well. No pressure.
So what just happened? Oh, Poison Blight. I should probably turn that off. Or no, I might want that on. We're about to fight a poison dragon. Since it only has the one use, you'd say use Slumbering Dragon Crest to get the most out of it. It lets you be like the guys in Dragon Shrine. Eating dragon scales for the head. Okay. But what did he give me? Not the third dragon ring. He gave me one of the Covenant rings. This one, Ancient Dragon Seal, Covenant Ring, or would-be dragons. Ring of the Dragon Remnants Covenant slightly increases Estus Flask HP. Not bad. Possessing a dragon scale is proof of its owner's prowess. Strength should always be displayed boldly and metered out justly. Members of the Covenant who bear dragon scales can fight with one another. The survivor of the duel claims the dragon scale of the opponent. I need dragon scales for the head. I'm assuming that means I don't currently own the head, but I own dragon scales that I can turn in. Petrified somethings. I do have a lot of these, actually. I need to turn all these in. Oh, I have a singular dragon scale. There was one other thing that was given to me. What was it? Is it this thing right here? The Dragon Eye. Invade a world with a dragon scale. Okay, so no thanks. But if I offer him dragon scales, do I eventually, like, get the dragon head? You need 10 for the head. Got it. Well, I have one, and I don't do invasions, so I don't get those. The other thing was just the PvP item, useless. Got it. Well then. We lowered it, so that means we have to go to a bonfire. Running low on time. That's right. I also never, like, de-fired this place. Which I assumed was possible, only because of, like, items on here and like item over there, which seems ridiculously hard to get if you don't defire the place. Going to Majula. We're gonna spend some of these souls. And they are farmable, but that'd be a bit of an ordeal on stream, 100%. You just have to tank the fire damage. That sucks.
Bearer of the... until...
Fire res does not only affect damage from enemies. Yeah, it makes sense that it would affect environmental damage, but damn. I was hoping it was something like the poison swamp, where you could do something to unpoison the swamp. But no, guess it's not. Only enough for 2 levels. But it does increase the damage of everything, including our fun sword. Like, even fully leveled up. How is the Black Knight Halberd just this unbelievably strong? It's insane, the level of damage that it does. And now we get to attune a spell. And we're going to attune the crystal magic weapon. Now, there's no way to, like, use a permanent item to increase the number of casts that it has, correct? Like, there's not, like, I can use this consumable to turn crystal magic weapon into a 2-time use instead of a 1. Those don't exist, correct? I would have to use something like a ring to increase the number of uses, or eat a consumable that, like, returns spell uses. I think I have one of those. Slightly restore spell uses, like things like this. So, like, eat a twilight herb in order to get another one, but there's no way to, like, permanently make it 2. More attunements does the trick. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. So I'd have to start leveling up other stuff. Well, in the meantime, there was something else that I missed. And there's an equipment that regenerates spell uses over time. Yeah, a ring or other equipment that does it. Same reason there are dozens of Gengar cards and only 4 Mantike cards. The game does like the Halberd. True. True. That's right, there's not that many Mantikes, are there? Yo, Myth. Hey, good eye. Welcome on in. More attunements does not give you more casts, but gives you more slots. You can put a copy of the same spell. That's what I thought you were getting at. All right, now that I did that, Sanctum Interior, that was the bottom. This must be the new spot. Oh, and yeah, so this and this is a DLC, and this is a DLC. Got alert? Yeah! No, in Dark Souls 2, it does both. Really? Oh. It take 50 attunement for a second hit. Ah, yeah, fair. All right, I'm trying to remember. You guys told me to do something else, right? Like before this boss, we only have 11 minutes. Assume the position. Position has been assumed. For real? Well, yeah, I mean, in 15 minutes, or 11 minutes, I guess, we will have been streaming for 6 hours. Long day. Until a YouTube tour group 2 years ago pointed out there were only 2 Mantike cards. Pokemon put 2 more out after the tuber pointed it out, including a full art. Good. Yo, that's a dragon dude. Oh, I'm gonna hate this fight. All right, start a poll. Over, under is... I'm gonna give myself a little more leeway. How many times will crit die? Over, under. All right, it's 4.5 now. So under means 1, 2, 3, and 4. Over means 5 plus. You mean the attunement? That's big. Attunement is better than you thought. Oh. Hell yeah. All right. All right, I have Crystal Magic Weapon on, so let's summon the Transcendent. And let's bring Abyss along with us. Come on, Eddie. You're gonna have a great time. I'm gonna have a miserable time. There's one more boss for this DLC, but it can probably wait and take up front of the next stream. Okay. Assuming this isn't the final boss, right? Oh, fuck me. Come on, Sin! Let's go. Ow! I got hit. Oh no, I lost my crystal magic! I deserve that. What? What is this? Kind of obnoxious of a fight. A lot of running around. Put on Slumbering Dragon Crest? That's what you asked for. Oh no. This just got a lot harder. I don't know what Slumbering Dragon Crest is. Yeah, you fly a lot. Good thing you got a lightning bow. Good point. All right, he's under half health at least. Unfortunately, at this point, who gives a shit? That doesn't do a lot. Can you stop fucking flying? Okay. That's not much better. Get in there! Eddie, kick his ass! That's my ass! I'm okay. doesn't hit that bad. Ow! That does! My bow shoot lightning! Uh-oh. I'm doing my best. Ow, it hurts! I deserve that. Eddie, help! Maybe if I can bait that breath attack again? You saw her walk right into that? Really? Oh. Sorry, Eddie. But if I die, we both die. Land. Just commit. Wait for it. Die! Yeah! All right. Poll is ending. Congratulations on everyone who voted. The answer was under. What's that? Whew. Apologies for missing all of chat. I hope you understand. What is up with Dark Souls 2 dragons and my luck? The red dragon boss that we fought at the top of the bird cage was also a one-touch. Moth Sultan is too OP. Moth Sultan, Dragon Slayer. You thought I had more trouble with him? The fact that he did all of his dive bombs and breath attacks at my friends helped a lot. Crown of the Sunken King. Is that a helmet? Is that a magic helmet? A faint heat lingers. Crown of the Sunken King, who once ruled this land. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon, but the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. But these were events of long ago, and today, no one even remembers the king's name. It doesn't work with my head. You know what it does work with my head? Moth Sultan. That's the DLC as far as the overarching DLC plot goes, but there's still extra boss, the invasion simulator, to go at. Okay. So hell yeah, we technically beat the DLC. Fuck yeah. We also got a really cool weapon out of it, and it's a DLC weapon, so it was worth using. We got our little puzzling sword. It's just unfortunate how much we rely on the Black Knight Halberd of how strong it is. And more loot, of course. Of course, of course. I just mean in terms of like what we adjusted for our build specifically. It was the puzzle sword. And even with that, the puzzle sword's like overall damage is like a 300. Nothing, it seems, will ever compare. How can I see my general output of weapons? Is that on like player status? Yeah. Wait, 739. What's a 739? This thing's a 739? Oh. Always strip for your friends.
Oh,
I need this repaired, please. Thank you.
I'll be around if you make it back.
All right, and now if I take a look. Yeah, so my main weapon's a 626. That staff is a 736? You're pretty sure Invasion Simulator is past that bridge you raised earlier. Oh, yeah. Wait. I ran into that place, though. That was the elevators, was it not? Black Knight's actual powers tanked because it borked? Really? All right. I'm gonna sit down. We have another DLC, and at least I now know where the DLCs are. It's all of those teleport spots. We're gonna do a quick level up. And as I said before, this is gonna be rough. Like, I'm seeing this as eventually I think the puzzle sword could catch up to the Black Knight halberd. And by eventually, because like this is giving me 1 stat versus 3, it's not getting 300. It will never eclipse the Black Knight halberd. You generally do not remember where exactly Invasion Simulator is? No worries. It sounds like it's going to kick my ass, though. There's a weird sniper spot. You need to activate it. Oh. Well, okay. Let's do our level up. Let's call the game there. And then... can put this down, I guess. We can switch on over to... how long is Happy Souls? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? Good old offline. As I anticipated. All right, stream's gonna lag for a second as I close this, so please hold. There. There we go. No, my ears were not broken, but my audio crashed. Wait, my mic might have crashed too. Oh well. I'm back now. Everything's fine. I need some more furniture, streamer? No, I don't. Don't make fun of my office. I'm doing fine. But okay, the question is now, I've never really done like a react before. Not that it's like hard or like, how does one do a react? Yeah, that's not the part that I'm concerned with. It's the getting it on stream. Hold on 1 second. So let's see. Dark Souls 2, Bring a Buddy edition. Okay, so it's Happy Souls, the first one, right? Not Happy Souls 2 gameplay trailer. No animated lava lamp? How can you watch this? Yes, I know there's nothing animated on here yet. Working on it. Thanks for streaming. Finally had time to be here. I'm glad you had time, Omi, but don't stay up too late if you don't have to. But yeah, we're gonna watch the Happy Souls. Correct. The animation by Jameserton. Yeah. All right, hold on a second. I know you guys heard that, but I should be able to get it all prepped now. Oh, we aren't ending? Nope, we're gonna go quick watch and react to Happy Souls. I'll futz around with the volume to make sure this works out, because it's been suggested to me, and now that I've actually beaten Dark Souls 2, like the main storyline, we can watch it. Oh, the video ID got filtered. There's a good chance of that, and that's okay. But yes, I was able to get to the video. This should be fine. Okay, so let's head on back. And now it's not a game capture. Oh, technically I want to do a browser capture, isn't that the case? Or technically I could always do this again. No? What is this? Oh, right, it's on the wrong one. There, that should do it. Testing? Aha! I got it up. Don't. don't do anything with that. Because I will do something with that. Ah, shit. Okay. Make sure the sound filter is off. And then just make sure nothing bad happens, because this... actually, this could be a good way to do a quick test and make sure I could do like a browser capture. But oh well. You guys ready? Let's just sit back and watch. Yeah, it should be good.
You ready for this?
Oh yeah, let's do this.
Dark Souls has trained us well.
I know, right?
Looks like they made this game easier so casual players can play.
Yeah. Whoa!
Holy shit!
Is this too easy for you?
You know, I actually think the game seems pretty challenging.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Hello, I'm Pete. I'm your friend, maybe not.
Uh-huh.
This dude's giving off a really bad vibe,
Blah, blah,
so I think we
blah.
should kill him.
I'm going
Wait. You gave us a soapstone.
evil.
Solaire gave us a soapstone.
Evil.
So this guy's like the new Solaire,
Only
you know?
listen to me.
Yeah, you're
I'm
probably
going to
right.
kill you later on.
Pursuer for Night Rain? That would be fantastic. Oh, is this where they're gonna be like, yeah, why is he so tough? What the hell's going on? Oh no, just walk him off. I love the art and animation in this.
thruster. Ambush bar hot. Amazing trip. What? Woman in short for the try time butt. Horse butt? What?
Horse butt. I see the
Check it
horny
out, I'm a
community
baby
is still
bird.
there.
That's pretty good.
Buddy!
This is incredible.
We run and we explode! Oh, wow! I'm gonna blow up!
Hey, this guy, I just met
You
him.
think you can handle my spells? You know, you sound a lot like our old friend Frampt.
Yeah, he does sound like Frampt.
I don't know what you're talking about. Here, eat this. Well, I'm not really hungry. It is Frampt.
Oh, it's good to see you, Frampt. You wish to guard the bell?
Oh,
Yeah, that
no,
sounds
not
really lame,
this.
so I think we're gonna pass.
You're gonna regret that!
I already regret it.
Blood fart
Wait, what's a blood fart?
and rotten sausage.
Wait.
All right, it's 2-on-2. It's a fair fight.
In.
What's this?
All right, it's 2-on-1. It's gonna be an uphill battle.
Not the stone face place.
I'm sorry. Very good.
Aww. Not the jester dance.
Hey, do you know how to beat this boss?
Yeah, I've beaten him before. Just follow my lead.
Sounds good.
Be free, my master!
Find some cover.
What? Oh, this is ringing a
Gotta move
bell.
up. All right, let me in.
I don't think there's enough room for 3 people in here.
Oh, I did.
All
The
right,
optional double
very funny.
horse fight I never thought.
Now make some room.
Oh,
No, seriously, look how tight these walls are.
Yeah, you
fascinating.
gotta find another spot. I would, but I don't have no time.
Nope, I
If you
don't.
leave now,
I don't remember this.
You probably have enough time.
I've beaten him, and I'm telling you that I don't.
Really, we'd let you in, but there's just no room.
I disagree. Now let me in.
You gotta find another spot.
No time. Just find another spot. No time.
No
Find
time.
another spot.
I do not have enough time. I just want.
Isn't Elden Ring Fortnite Night Rain? I missed that area. Yeah, 100%. Because it was right around here is when I got lost and I didn't know where to
Hey,
go.
this place looks pretty cool.
I didn't know how to get
I
to
wonder if
the
there's gonna be
windmills.
Buddy? Buddy? Moving box! What the heck? You can turn into a box?
Once.
Amazing!
The laughs. Oh.
Hello. May I share
So
with you
good.
the lore of this land?
You want floss in
yeah,
Night
let's hear
Rain?
it.
You can.
I know it's hard to believe, but we're actually standing at a wall.
Excuse me, hold on.
Why did you do that?
Ignore the sound.
No, that was my fault. Please leave a bad player review on my name, so I may learn from my mistakes.
Done.
You know, I actually feel kind of bad.
You should. He was just trying to tell us the lore of the land.
Well, I didn't know that
You
before.
big, fat, sticky green jerk.
Hey, that's my physical appearance. That hurts really bad. Oh my God!
Oh, now going to the Iron Keep. Okay, yeah. Now things are making sense.
You will not proceed.
Well done.
Gandalf!
Oh, that was it.
Ah, jeez. It's 2-on-1, pal. Give it up.
Oh, the lagger.
I think we're lost.
Oh, I know this spot.
Look, when I hit the tree, it makes a funny noise.
Oh.
Can you not hit that tree? Why is everyone stabbing me in the back?
'Cause it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
True. Does do a lot of damage.
Thank you for saving me.
No
That was a
problem.
Donkey
I
Kong
don't have
reference.
anything with me, but if you meet me in my house, I've got boss weapons.
Did you say boss weapons?
Boss weapons.
Where do you live?
Right down the road. Can't miss it.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
Guess we'll see you there.
Yep.
Right down the road.
Right down the road.
Right down the road. Right
That
down
was
the
a
road.
shiny ass.
Right down. Bye-bye.
Ah, yes. Right down the road.
Opponent. Hey, a guy.
This is really well made. I'm really enjoying this.
Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's really hot.
You gotta be more careful, buddy.
The hand! that one was too real. Classic. Ha! Shrine of Amana.
You don't suppose that's just a regular frog?
Oh.
We gotta get out of here.
I like seeing giant bones of creatures.
I haven't done the Aldia stuff.
Picture what it was like before it turned into giant bones.
You phrased that really weird, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, Scooby-Doo.
There's a giant hole here.
Whoa, no.
No.
Oh, what is this yellow goo?
Get out of it.
Ah, it smells so bad.
Oh, come on.
Please tell me this is the end.
Oh, I did not like that place. Everything hurts.
And then you fight a dragon, right?
What's that?
Yeah.
What we've been waiting
Oh, this must be where that giant bird lives.
Let's check it out.
Oh man, Navlan is still locked up. Probably. Oh look, it's a giant bird.
It's not a bird, it's actually a dragon. What do we do? Maybe we can sneak around it. Nope, that doesn't work.
I didn't struggle with that dragon. I one tried that one.
I think we should get out of here. Yes, please, I don't want to fight any more dragons. Let's go. Do you think he's gonna follow us? Just calmly walk away.
More dragons. I had some really good luck against the Dark Souls 2 dragons. Oh, yes. Such good sound effect choices.
Brave undead, you have proven yourself to me. Now, be one with the
Wait.
Are they also small? Yeah, they're rather tiny.
Our souls are free.
Why are you being so dramatic?
I don't know, it just felt like that took a really long time.
Yeah, I guess so.
What do we do now?
DLC?
Want to play through again?
Hell yeah. That was really nice. All right, let us get back here. And okay, yeah, that was enjoyable. Just to call out the channel, so that's Jamerston from 9 years ago. Happy Souls. Go check out the actual channel to see all that. Just went right by, right? At least let the credits run. I have other things to do. Like, we're already 20 minutes over the time I wanted to end because I'm hungry and I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Crit if you may. Last time I mentioned I would have raided. Correct. That's exactly what I was going to do, homie. So you beat me to the punch. Yeah, because I think Ish is still alive, right? So I am going to go figure out how to do a raid. Like, how do I send this over? But yes, that's exactly right. Just letting you know she is live right now, though you don't know for how long. Still good to send things over. So I need to figure out how to do this. Because it looks like, can I do it from this page? If I go to edit, can that send over? Oh, here's the redirect option. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Click this. Okay, I think I figured it out. Want to mention in case she usually isn't live this late. True, she's late. So we are going to do a redirect, which is something I've never done before. So this should be fun. Excuse me. And I need to make sure I get redirected too. But yeah, I think this should be a lot of fun. So we're going to head on. No, I've never done it before. Yeah, this is my first time. So we're going to get redirected. I'm going to end stream. I'm going to go get food. We are going to go to a streamer known as Ishties. A decent friend of mine. Actually, we kind of met actually just from redirects and other channels. She's a wonderful little streamer. I can't really say little streamer. She's larger than I am. So she's a wonderful streamer. So let's go say hi. What do you guys want the raid message to be? Because we know what it is. Here, I'll send it in chat. So we can send that over. We all know that the raid message is going to be for the Rowan Empire. So I'm going to end stream. I'm going to go get food. And then you guys are going to get redirected over to Ishties. And when you do, go say hi, introduce yourself, and drop for the Rowan Empire and let her know. All right. Time to head out. Let us go do it. So without further ado, everybody, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a lot of fun. Stay tuned for the next week's schedule, but for the most part, it's going to be exactly what you would expect. We have Mega Man coming on Wednesday. We have more Talos Principle on Thursday. Shit, what do I play on Saturdays again? What have we been? Claire Obscure. We're going to be playing Claire Obscure on Saturday, and we will continue the Dark Souls 2 on Sunday. We have more DLCs to knock out and more bosses to take down. So yeah, enjoy the day. Go say hi to Ish, and remember, for the Rowan Empire. So from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.